All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for today and tomorrow, technically, I guess. We are gonna try our very best. I'm not 100% guaranteeing it, but we are trying our very best today to try and get a 24-hour stream done, since I do eventually have to go all the way back to work. So hopefully we'll be fine. I really need to lower that volume because that's really starting to get on my nerves. We are, though, going to get straight into this. Ideally, this works. Cool. We're back on the legendary server with our good old Hunter character. We know our Hunter. We love him and all that jazz. Hopefully audio is all fine. Apparently OBS just decided, hey, you don't have anything plugged in. So yeah, we'll go with that and hope it all works. But yeah, we today are going to be trying to do up to 24 hours. If it gets like 12 hours in, I'm feeling super garbage, then I'm going to take that as the world telling me, hey, don't do that. Oh, don't make me relog. Okay, I think I'm going to have to restart the game. I hate that stupid issue, but if I don't get it sorted now, it's just going to drive me nuts for like the entire day. So let's log back in, and hopefully that is sorted. I don't know what causes it. It's weird. Sometimes unplugging and replugging in my mouse sorts it, but at the same time, that's like, I have to go like physically do that, or I could just relog and all would be good otherwise. But yeah, we want to get a lot of progress made today. Dunland is my favorite Eriador region, possibly just one of my favorite regions in general, and we definitely want to, you know, get as much as we can done, get our virtues up, which we actually have that extra bonus virtue experience now, so that even helps be even better. And we'll hope this works. Perfect. Okay. So we aren't quite in Dunland, but I wanted to get to 61 before we go in because I don't want to be 5 levels under. This stuff is level 65 itself. So we can actually start doing this now. I don't know if these ones... No, okay. There are repeatables. We can do repeatables. That's also a thing. Let's see if there's anything of interest in our mail. Nope. But what we do have is a Hobbit gift of the day and of the week. Nice. A 90-minute skill and Slayer Deed boost, which is possibly the best thing we've gotten so far. I'm going to hold on to it for the minute because I've got to now decide, do I want to use that just generally, or do we wait for the transfer and just get like an extra one over on the live servers? What I'm more than likely going to do is use that on my skill deeds, but we're going to wait until we're a slightly bit higher level. I don't know what the max is. Hunter. Let's not get attacked. But if we use it when we get to like our max like class deeds, then we can just sort of get them all out in one go, ideally. Probably off stream more than likely, but it's going to be pretty boring on stream anyway if we do it. So deeds, is that the right word I'm looking for? I think so. So looking at it, level 50 is actually the highest level, so we could technically do that whenever we like. That's good to know. Right then, how much experience are we going to get? 38,000 experience. Crazy.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome.
So we should easily level up from this stuff. That's good. And then yeah, we'll like do a little bit of this anyway, and then we'll move on to Dunland, because Dunland is fun. Dunland is Funland. No, I just wanted everything to be kind of orange. Orange is just like the better color to have everything. Red is a bit worrying. Okay, so this is the wild essences. Let's see how we do against these. Once again, it's mostly a case of if we hit, we're good. And we are still using endurance for a bit, just because I think what little hits we can get on, it's worth getting that morale back. I think if we're on... I think generally if we have like orange enemies or lower, then we can probably go with precision again. But whilst we are potentially getting hit many, many times before like this, without even hitting, I think we need to make the most of our healing. Also, not having to deal with healing potions is nice. So what otherwise? Talk to the old woman, which is actually quite nice because there is technically like a swift travel kind of thing going on there. And then defeat the maddened Eludan. I did just remember one of my least favorite quests in Dunland there. It's technically all the way over here off the map. But we are going to have to do it, ideally. I'm going to try and do as much as I can, because we need to be not picky, particularly. Because we want to get up to... well, technically, Dunland finishes at 75, which is quite nice. So it's an area we can stick around in for, like, ages. Like, technically, that is up to 75. But if we're doing, like, extra quests, then it's not too bad.
What is your purpose here?
So what do I have to do? Collect teeth. Aye, cool. From these Barghest things again and again. Red enemies. We're not going to do this for the whole stream, though. I think we'll do this for a couple of hours, see where we get, and then we can always go on Evernight. Or, to be fair, I re-downloaded a couple games and just made sure that we had something to do. Don't heal. Stop healing. We'll just see how the wind blows, I guess, or whatever. I'm trying to say there. Oh, we can actually double up. You count for the wild essence. And obviously the quest for defeating you. You have 20k morale, though. Tad bit worried. Is it super dark in here? I don't know if my ambient light is... is it in here? Need to look it up, possibly. Ambient. Oh, it's just up here. That should be a little bit better. I don't know why I assumed that would be in a advanced setting. I think I just assumed sliders to be in advanced settings. Yeah, hopefully it should get a bit better when it's not evening. Unfortunately, we are stuck at the tail end. Or not tail end, like middle of it, right? So, unfortunately, it's going to be like this for a little bit. I think the kind of forest thing kind of is supposed to add to it. Yeah. That's why it's difficult sometimes. Like I think on OBS you'll see different, or like I see different to what actually like, it's different what's streamed to versus what I see, because I don't know. Now we get to deal with these horrible things. I hate these. This is why we're leveling up. This is why we're making such a priority. To get this experience. I'm hoping just doing these 3 will work. And I guess giving that quest in might give me that extra little boost if we need it. But this also takes us like really close to Dunland. In fact, is there not a stable master slightly lower down? Ever so slightly. That we could make advantage of. I mean, at the very least, like I said, there is the little rowboat kind of thing. Yeah, there is Lan Taren. We might also be able to get the epic quest line as well, which he definitely just disappeared right in front of my face. A little bit scary. Just a tad. Interesting. We can't actually pick up that quest, so I don't know if that's like a 66, technically. Yeah, it looks like it's a 66, which is weird that it would say 65.
You're welcome.
Either way, we also get Galtrev, which is like the best area. Or I won't say Galtrev's like the best area, but it's the most sort of centralized area, I guess. It's really good for just having everything in it. Right. So... Thank you, thank you. Living an extra whole year. Surprising I made it. Yeah, just thought I'd have a day off. You know, just... At first I was thinking about doing the 24-hour stream on my birthday, but I was like, I don't know technically what's going on yet. So I'll wait. It did feel weird though, because I've streamed for like every day this week, and I was like, it just felt weird. It got to like 6 o'clock where I normally start, and I was like, huh, something feels wrong. Are these going to show up in Shadow or... Yeah, it's going to be Shadow. Damn it. Gosh darn it. I like how now the 2 times I've done this area fully, it's been on kind of opposite spectrums of it. This situation where like under-leveled and, you know, red enemies, whereas the other time I've been like 10 levels or so over-leveled. I think I was 75 going here. So it's just kind of weird that how I've clearly I've never done it at technically the intended time. Hey, that'll be too easy, you know? I mean, arguably so is being super over-leveled for it, but we don't talk about that, it's fine. Okie doke. At least these guys are seemingly more common now, and I probably should actually play properly. If it would let me. Apparently I can use quick shot perfectly fine, but I'm not able to use penetrating shot. That's not allowed. That's against the rules. But yeah, if we are sort of quick enough. It is like 24 hours asterisk.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster.
Oh, speaking of the Wolfmaster, also a little cool thing. I have gotten ourselves 3 new emotes for the stream. One is of my favorite character. One is of Calder Cobb to fit in with the theme, and one is for Ghost. But those came in just before the stream. Perfect timing, basically. Let's see if we can find them. Yeah, so we have the weirdest emote that I've probably ever done, which is this one for Ghost. This is Sarah Oakhart, because obviously we love Sarah Oakhart, right? And get it because it's Oakhart, huh? Get it? It's a pun. And then it's Calder Cobb looking very surprised that you defeated the Wolfmaster. Because impossible. A weakling like you? I'm not gonna lie, I think the Sarah Oakart was the one where we were like, I wanted to get 3, because it was like I get 1 or I could get 3, and it was like £4 extra to go for the third one over buying 2 separately, right? So I was like, yeah, I may as well get 3. And I was like, I wonder what one I could do. And then, magically, I thought about Sarah Oakart. I mean... And there we are with Ghost and his favorite emote. I think that he's ever gonna use. The only emote. Let's see if shadows works. Hey. Now I don't get daily reminders. It's all little, you know. Finally, he leaves me alone. I don't think Nightbot can end up doing emotes though. Unless I like technically gifted a sub to Nightbot. That might work. Right, 2 more to go, and then we can, I think, pretty much be out of here and on to Dunland for realsies. And like I said, I don't know if we're going to do, like, full force, only do it for the first bit, or I'll, like, I guess depending on how I feel, jump to other stuff. We do still have, so I finished Wildwoods on Tarvelard. However, we did say the next thing was going to be Minas Tirith questing. How admittedly little questing we have. I think it's only like 10 or 11. But we might switch over to that. I also re-downloaded a few games. So if we decide to, we can sort of have a choice between a couple of other things to play. Did I lie? Did I lie about what? No, I'm just saying we were supposed to do it at the end of the stream. Last stream, but because Wildwoods took us so long, we never finished Wildwoods. So I said I'll do it after I've done Wildwoods, and then I didn't even finish Wildwoods on stream. So that was probably the next one, because again we get the trait point for that as well, which is quite nice, and finally gets us that. Also gets us a bit closer to the Slayer ones, but I don't know if I'm going to fully work on Slayer stuff, because I think Slayer can be a little boring when it's just sort of running in a circle, killing the same enemies over and over again and waiting for them to respawn, but I don't know, we'll see. Unfortunately, I can't like run on both servers at the same time, because I feel like that would be kind of somewhat useful. If I could sort of, I don't know, kill a row of enemies or whatever, and then wait for a cooldown or something, and then in the meantime work on this character. But I know I get distracted, so it's probably for the best that we can't do that. All right, the River Woman. Not quite Sarah Oakart. Isn't she like... Wait a sec. I'm being attacked. Okay, no. So it's not like she's whatever her place is called from the other quest. Trying to be like sneaky but not.
we will leave you in peace.
So another 38,000 experience. We're definitely gonna double the extra. Well, so next one we should get about 29,000, I think it is, which puts us at 10k left, which means both these quests will get us up to level 61, which is also another trait point, which is always fun. For the moment, I'm probably going to chuck more into critical eye for the minute, and then build up to critical hits, generate focus. It's like I said yesterday. You gotta like be on your phone and watch on something else. Just only communicate in emotes. That's clearly what's gonna happen.
Greetings. Will you remain here long? Greetings.
Wait.
Will
Oh,
you
the quest
remain
isn't
here
done yet
long?
because I've got to. I thought there was lag or something that like completely ruined my experience. Though I've never heard this game to be laggy. There we are, level 61. Technically, we should now be entering Mirkwood or Enidwaith.
Even
But,
the approved have
there we
need
are.
of help on occasion.
Shouldn't. Thank you for the sub. Where am I supposed to go? Am I dumb? Do I go through the thing? Oh, yeah. I forgot. We get to chat with the wild... No, not the wild master. We get to chat with the whatever he's got. What is he called? Huntsman. That's his name.
You have come to the glade. of the
That said,
wild
I don't
huntsman.
really want to do the wild hunt,
I will
considering
speak
it's
with
a it's quite a long quest line, and honestly, as cool as he is and as sparkly as he is, and as tall as he is, probably nah. I feel like Ghost is going to be the one, and possibly the only one that uses that emote, which would be quite funny. We do have 3 more slots, so if it comes to it, we can get 3 more emotes, or we could get 4 more and get rid of Uruk-Mu, because, well, you know how it is. I've just realized, though, the whole plan I had of getting to 61, right, because of the quests being red, is completely ruined by the fact that I have to be 61 to get this quest because it's 66. So, little bit of a concern, not gonna lie. Little bit of a worry. But maybe if we do enough questing, we can catch up. It depends how much they give us, really.
The old woman
So this is another cool thing about this area. So I did mean to go and get more rings, but this area is really quite good, from my understanding, of giving you, like, gear. So if I were to switch this helmet, for example, yes, I am losing a bit of agility. And yes, I am technically losing physical mastery, but we're actually quite high on there. We get like 3 times, a little over 3 times the crit rating, which is kind of crazy. So this area is actually really good for gear. So that's another massive thing.
I have
Is
not seen your kind before.
we're going to have a bit of gearing up time. But we will have to get rid of Ghost's favorite pocket item. Sad old times. You never know though, because these are uncommon items, so maybe this will be better. It's not too far off on level, it's 56, and what are these items? 66? So, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna grab a load of gear and not necessarily end up using it. I don't know, unlocking that, you can't even sell it. A whole 39 gold. Oh, another cool thing. Weaponry forges. Speaking of gold. Oh, I didn't get to look at what it was before, but we can at least see what my hunter's bow or sword was. I don't know where I'm going. So weird. So basically, it's not as massive as it was before, but we are getting an increase in damage and overall an increase in because that's the sword. Well, the sword has the legendary thing on it, and then I can bump that up. So beforehand we are currently at those stats, and then if we add those 5 on, we get a nice little boost to everything. And if all goes well, maybe we can get an upgrade for our Heraldry of the Sparrow here, if I get enough enhancement runes. Not enhancement runes, sorry. What are they called? Can't think of the name. Ancient Script. That's the word we're looking for. Anyway. Oh. So they are red. Okay, cool. It's not Sunday, Ghost. What are you on about? How can the stores be shut on Sunday? If it's not Sunday, it's Saturday. So why does... I would have thought the chief might have run away. I don't know. Anyway, it was easy enough. And I guess we're going to have to gauge how much experience we get. But I'm pretty sure this area is quite full of relatively quick, simple quests. And again, the potential for gear upgrades is quite high. You never know, we might become a prisoner soon at some point. Nice old prisoner to Saruman. As problematic as that may be. Is he this way or this way? This way. Alright, so we're just gonna grab anything agility-wise. Is the plan. Wait. You saying Sarah Oak Cartman? Sounds like a really bad superhero. Unfortunately, we barely get to meet, if at all, Sarah Oakart right now. She isn't part of this whole ordeal. Alright, so... all of those are useless to us. It's very weird, actually, that they would do that. Why would you put a heavy armor piece and then a might-based... like, 2 might-based things. And a shield. It's fine, like,
It
not
is
a big
not our
deal, but
custom to trust
a little bit odd.
Goliath. But perhaps you may be of help to me?
And then we'll save some task items, because we want to get the most out of everything. To be fair, another area, actually, that comes after this, that's quite good, I personally think, is the Great River stuff, right? So after Dunland, the Great River is kind of where we're going to go to. I mean, we could do we could do Dunland and then straight into East Rohan, but I might use the Great River as like a catch-up period of place, right? So we'll get to like maybe 70, ideally 75 at the end of this, and then, or let's say 72 to be kind of like in the middle ish, and then we have 3 levels to kind of catch up at the Great River before moving on to East Rohan relatively soon after. Also doesn't hold us to too much by being in this area. Even if we do everything, I'm not quite sure if we'll get to 75. We should technically. Actually, maybe not 75. Yeah, 72-ish, because we're starting 5 levels under and blah, 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 and all that jazz. Also, I never checked, but how much experience do we get from that quest? So we got 12,000 experience for that first quest. Well, not the first quest, but the we got 20k for the passage into Dunland, and we got 12k for like the easier quest. So ideally, it's going to be around that 20k mark per quest, which is actually a really nice kind of number to work with when trying to work out how much experience we have to go. If that were the case, we have 15 quests in order to level up, which actually, when you put it like that, is not too bad, I think. Okie doke. What else do we have to do? Pick up scented herbs. Scented herbs. It's fine. I think the best area for us is going to be down, I think it's around here. Or here-ish, possibly, I think it is. I think it's actually this one. Because there's a lot of, like, nice agility items that come out of that. The pocket item especially, which I know Gus doesn't want to hear, but... there's a really nice agility crit pocket item, which was very nice for my burglar when I came through. We also, I think it's here, is one of my favorite quest lines, which is, I can't remember the guy's name, but it's the guy with like a load of ravens. I actually can't remember. He's like fake Saruman. We have Saruman at home type energy. Actually not sure. What is this quest line? Or is it technically Starkmore? I'm gonna try and find it. Whilst I find this final bit of kindling. There it is. Perfect. I mean, either way, we're gonna get there eventually. It doesn't really matter if we know what the quest is or not. Alright. So this, hopefully, is about 40k XP. That would be the ideal outcome. if we really do need to push for it, we do have 3 double XP enhancement runes, whatever you want to call it. We also, I think, have a... Is it here or is it in my like main storage? I might have used them all up. I think I used them all up, but we did have a double XP thing.
The Uqwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
Drogavar and Kunanoon hand at night.
Was that 12? Okay, so I got 12k. It's a little bit worrying if 12k is the average. It's not a terrible thing. It's not like the end of the world, but I'd like a bit more if I
You're
could.
welcome here, as long as you don't trouble us.
As long as you don't break anything, then you're fine, basically.
Do not trouble us.
The Uqwirod requires us to give welcome to the Duvodiad. I have not seen your kind before.
Oh, I didn't actually look at this stuff. See, this is the difficulty. I'm losing a lot of physical mastering, like, pure damage for the chance of, like, more crit. That's kind of my concern. I will lock them because maybe it'll balance out eventually, but for the moment, for this moment in time, it is better to stick with what I have. $12k is pretty decently behind what I was hoping for. That is basically double the quests. I know it's not quite, but having to now do 30 quests is, you know, quite a bit more. It's probably like 25, but still, like, it's a decent chunk more quest-wise. But that said, there should be quite a lot in this area. I'll keep this area up, but there's like a good 24 main quests alongside having like extra like 2 quests in one, or in cases like 4 quests in one. So I think we should be good. And also the Bone Vales is a place we can go to, which, because they're both kind of the same, they're supposed to be both the same, like, it's basically you go down here or you go down here, right? So they're both 66, which means when we go to the Bone Vales, we'll be like orange, which is nice. And hopefully the same amount of experience, because there's still less there, but a decent chunk. Right. 4 quests.
Need of help on occasion.
3 quests.
Hear me out, Devodiad.
I can't
for I
count,
have a
clearly.
tale to tell. The Terkmuth have been destroyed. I pray to the Uqwirod.
Alright, defeat Red Eye, defeat wolves, defeat, no, collect wild turnips. Okay, that should be not too bad, I wouldn't have thought. And once again, we can also start getting some trophy items. We want to start getting those for tasks, if it lets us give them in. Very imposing music. I put it a bit louder. Got all those drums. Put it down a little bit so it's not bursting my ears, but speaking of, though, I'm not speaking of, but like thinking about it, it might be better for me to boost this level. If I boost this level, which I'm gonna do before I convince myself not to, then that should hopefully, as I say, catch me up a bit quicker. So now we should be getting about 24,000 experience per, which is obviously quite a bit more, double almost, you know? Funny how that works. Stop deflecting my attacks, please. Oh, I got a major essence of might, or fate, sorry. Not really anything around this area except random drops that actually give us essences that I know of. But hey, it's nice to have, I guess. I guess one also good thing is this area, although I'm not going to use it because I don't want to like use the same cosmetics as my my main hunter, because I don't want him to just kind of be a carbon copy. Though technically if I'm getting to like end game, everything is kind of carbon copy if you're like, except your cosmetics, like gear and stuff. You want to be the best in slot gear, which ends up meaning everybody's the same. But at least in the cosmetic department, we can have him be slightly different. So, although this is the area where the cloak, not cloak, the chest plate that I use is the Jacket of Lies, I think it's called. One thing we do want to do, as I said though, is keep an eye. Normally helmets are pretty garbage, and I tend to not use them. But we can hopefully have a look at like leg stuff. But it's going to take a little bit to impress me, I think. Oh, I thought he said 200k, and I genuinely got quite scared for a second. I was like, this is never happening. Okay, I think I hit it with barbed arrow. Good. Yeah, maybe we'll just make sure we keep an eye. The only problem we have with cosmetics is what I just showed, kind of, which is the fact that our current cosmetic set is one of those situations where it kind of like is both the legs and the shirt. So if we can find a replacement, I would love myself a cloak of healing. But I don't think that's a... I got it in this area. Specifically, I guess, down here at the Gap of Rohan. I did get it as a random drop. But I think it is just a fully random drop. So it could drop anywhere. Not, like, specifically in this area. Though I did find a cloak, if I remember correctly. I did find a cloak that had the exact same cosmetic look, and it was from like a quest. But I cannot for the life of me remember what quest. And there are obviously a lot of quests in the game, so it's a little bit difficult to like find that one. I could look in the auction hall. As unlikely as there is to be anything really in here, let's be honest. Let's have a look. This is, wow, that's, amazing. That's kind of an interesting hat. And a dress. I've not seen that hat before, not gonna lie. Okay, ideally we're gonna get 24k.
Will you remain here long?
So the cloak I won is a cloak called the Cloak of Healing. It is the cosmetic that I have on my Guardian at the moment, I think. I wonder if I could find it on the last stream. It's just a cloak that I think really looks nice and is different enough. But that said, comparing it to my old, my current hunter, my main hunter, he doesn't have a cloak. He's just got a quiver. So it's not like it actually... I'm not going to have a duplicate cloak. And I might just use the same thing. Also, I'm pretty sure this is just... Is this bad me saying this? I'm pretty sure that's just Nona. I could be wrong. Let's see. Aha, I found it. So it's this cloak here. Let's just turn the volume down. But yeah, it's this cloak here. It's called the Cloak of Healing. And I really like it in the blue look. It's just kind of cool. Though that said, there are many good-looking cloaks in the game, so it's not like it's the only one. To be fair, my favorite-looking cloak in the game is actually not obtainable, which is just disappointing all around. Which, if I remember correctly, I did post about, which is this one. This is, I think, possibly my favorite looking cloak in the entire game. Unfortunately, as far as I've been told, it is not obtainable in-game as an actual item. And that disappoints me to no end, because I absolutely adore that look. Specifically that color combo. So what do we get from this? We get some... So the Jacket of the Watchtower. This is actually, if I remember correctly, what I have as the Jacket of Lies. Though I could be wrong. No, but we could wear it for the meantime. I mean, I do like this outfit, and it very much clashes with this, but... I guess we'll see.
Welcomed you to Luntaran and invited you to join in the feast of the Running Stag. The Stag Clan's annual ritual. Tradition not often
Kind of nice to be
seen by
invited
strangers to Dunlun.
instead of shouted at.
Wails of the Coothrowl in the night.
Sit and watch. Okay. We are going to have a little bit of the whole sitting and watching thing. I think it's only this quest, though. I think the rest isn't too bad. The only other, off the top of my head, instances where we kind of just have to watch is the auction. But we do get to see Saruman during that, so I think it's well worth it. Get to see Isengard bidding 5. And only 5. It's all they ever do. Wait, why am I... There we are. Trying to see what I'm like close to doing. Dazing Blow, used it twice apparently. Land critical hits with your bow skills. At least I'm doing something with that. Use focus. Poison, what poison? Yeah, so I'm gonna try and use that 90-minute accelerator on like maybe Galtrev, because I should be within that level. At some point we'll just try and use these. Stuff like camouflage. It's just once in a while beneath notice. I did indeed. It was good. Felt weird not streaming. I'm happy to be back streaming. And I don't know, hopefully we can continue the kind of consistency, though it'll be most likely like day streams. And then the normal streams after that. I think doing little ones where we can like make a little bit of progress, like just do a little region, do some Slayer, chill out, whatever. Play a different game. Ghost's favorite game in the world. He doesn't know which one that is, though. Oh, I've totally just been sat here forgetting that he needs me to bring stuff over. I'm supposed to participate, but it asks you to be like, hey, do you want to just watch? But then it's like, hey, bring stuff. Bring me thing, like this crown. Horsetail. Nice. And I can't remember what the final thing. I think there are only 3 things. I'm pretty sure I had to pick them up. And I totally forgot them. Considering I thought the horsetail was a horseshoe, like, clearly I wasn't paying all that much attention. I didn't realize there would be a test at the end. I knew it was some sort of weapon. I was going to say sword. But it didn't want to sound dumb. I think there's not anything else. Considering how it takes up so much space, I'm guessing not. That's kind of a weird way of saying it. My grandson's father's blood. But he also just says, slew my son. I remember there being a thing recently I saw about, like, referring to people like that. My grandson's father rather than my son. But I guess it could be, like... I think the idea was if it's not, like, if you had a daughter, your grandson's son, or grandson's father would not be your son. It would be your, like, son-in-law. Or whatever. Just weird to me that you changed it up. Cravens are kind of scary when you look at them. Their heads are just like skulls, and it's kind of creepy. Just a tad creepy. It's a bit off-putting. Oh, actually, that's interesting. So these are now... This is a level 65 quest. Why is this a level 65 quest when everything else has been 66? Oh, is that better? Okay, it's kind of better. I technically get more physical mastery. Well, I get the same physical mastery, but I actually lose physical mastery because of the agility, but I gain health, and I gain a ton of crit. That might actually be worth switching over to.
Woman of the mountain says we should not trust Devodiad.
So that's kind of not worth it for the tactical mitigation. Like, who cares, really? But this one... Yeah, my physical mastery doesn't go down too much, and I basically get 1,000 crit. But I'm already capped. So it's like... Is it worth it? We'll keep both. For the moment. Again, it's a lot of crit. Not a lot of pure physical mastery. But it's also a lot more health. So that's technically better. See, Urukmu is clearly better than, you know, your Sith Palpatine one. Right. You... Seems to be hostile done landings on the road. Please don't kill me. I don't quite remember this. You hear muffled voices coming from the west bank. Okay, interesting.
Do not speak the names of evil things.
I only got 15k for that, and that's doubled as well. So that was a really low rewarding quest. Collect stolen food stores from the Dragon Clan Scouts. But isn't there a thing about killing the raiders as well? I feel like there's a quest in the village or whatever. Also, 2-on-1, kind of unfair, not gonna lie. Thought we have had discussions about this. Aha! Kill enemies, basically. Get rewards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like another quest to do with something. There's like kill looters, but that might just be like a later quest. How odd. Oh, so it is just purely Dunlanding scouts. That's kind of boring. Once again, Swiftbow is clearly my best skill for over-leveled enemies. I think it's a combination, that's the word I'm looking for, of not only being a 3-hit skill, so I technically have higher chances to actually hit, but I've also got the induction bow damage increase as well, which helps. Which, as we slowly level up and do get some better gear, maybe about 75, I'll feel very comfortable doing it. We'll start doing those adamant shard things again, a bit more. And basically, yeah, we'll try to get some good teal legendaries sorted. Okay, I got some more weapons. That's good. But we need more scouts. I do literally have a skill for this, almost. Funny how that works. There's literally a skill for tracking enemies and getting certain enemies. Also, just looking around also helps, you know. Also, I think I've just respawned. Oh my god, that actually worked. Come on. I don't want to have to use it on you. Don't make me use good skills on you. Just accept your defeat. Fall to the floor. Wait, what? I'm not done yet. How is this? What? How is that allowed? You better drop it. I hate enemies that don't drop the item they're supposed to drop. Okay, good, good. I'm proud of you. Perfect, cool. Let's waste our double XP. It's actually funny. So today actually is a very high chance this character will be our highest level character on Anor by the end of all this. Oh, I do not like that. I say that. I'm pretty sure that is what I'm wearing cosmetically on No, I'm not, but I was for a brief time wearing that cosmetically. I kind of want to go for the 212 vitality. Partially. I might do it. Except I totally just got the thing that wasn't the vitality. That was really dumb of me. Apparently me hovering over it is actually me selecting it. That's not how that works. Definitely not how that works. Clever me. I was gonna go switch out the trackers one, I think, because this at least gives me determination boost. Which, to be fair, I think my determination is maxed. No, it's not. But it is at 30 technically now. But yeah, I'd lose some vitality or some agility and physical mastery, but I think overall it was actually a much better boost. I will take the determination loss as well if it comes to it. So I get a sword. Interesting. 90 to 150 damage, 105 agility, and 473 physical mastery. So, because that looks ugly, and also I'm pretty sure it's like exactly the same as this one. Like, yeah, that's near enough the same, except this one's like evade rather than physical mitigation. I think we'll go for that one, and then we can switch that out for the minute. We do lose health, but we get more damage. I've got to actually, like, manually follow. What if I just go over to the stag? What if I just go straight over to you, rather? Nope, I do actually have to... Okay.
I have not seen your kind before.
Odd that was the choice. 4 whole quests. I will take it. I can only see one giving gear, though, which is a little bit worrying, but let's see what it is, and it's another... I wish this crit was just physical mastery. I'd get it in a heartbeat. I've got too much crit. I need less. So I'll swap that over. I can't do that right now.
What do you need?
I kind of understand us like talking to them, but is it not clear that we're obviously going to have to attack them? How is this a good idea?
What do you need?
Okay, there's one more over here, and then we'll do the final. Well, actually, we can also do that. It's kind of perfect. So there's one storehouse here. And then, can I pick up this torch again? I can. Because I'm pretty sure that's the final one. And we may as well kind of get it done with. And then what do we have to do? Disable the traps intended to snare the cattle, which is probably quite easy. Defeat just 12 of the Dragon Clan invaders. We'll just probably do that last. Actually, to be fair, just do that, innit? Easy. Easy peasy.
What is this world coming to?
Also definitely gets my my trap usage up, which is something we definitely need to do. The annoyance is there's a lot of skills like Beneath Notice, for example, that I know I'm not going to use, but I need to just try and use them occasionally for just for the sake of getting these numbers up. I think a lot of the attacking ones we'll probably get away with, like Trap, Heartseeker, even Merciful Shot, crits, potentially Bard's Arrow. There's a lot of like variation. It's the ones like Camouflage and similar stuff that is just less likely to happen. Can we take 2 on at a time? That is the question for today. Let's go find out. To be fair, if I'm attacking both of them at the same time, I should Rain of Arrows them. Which hopefully just gets a bit of damage. And then ideally I just kill one of them before, yeah. Kill one before the other even gets close enough to hit us. And then it's a one-on-one fight and it doesn't really matter. Wow. So rude. Where are these cattle things? Oh, they're on the other side of the river. That makes a ton more sense. Because I had no idea where they were otherwise. I might even get enough tasks out of this as well. Also, another thought: if we get enough for if we get any repeatables today, we can do them again technically tomorrow, because it'll be 3 o'clock that it resets, which just means we'll hopefully remember to, but we'll try and do any like dailies and then repeat them after. Like there were some super easy ones on the last area, I think, that might be worth trying to do. Come on. And also the advantage on those is now I'm technically on level for them. So that also helps significantly. But with 4 quests, I think this will level us up. I'm pretty sure, because if 4 quests were giving us around about 12k before, then I think we should be in for a level up at the end of this, which is nice, which means, what, 2 level ups in an hour, technically? I know it's not quite the same, but I'd still think that's pretty good for us, personally. Perfect. Let's go give everything it. How? Why? I guess is the actual question I should be asking. Why? I was just peacefully minding my own business. Also, still haven't swapped this over yet. Oh, that is quite a significant morale loss. I might keep that on for the minute. I didn't... Like, I saw the 131 vitality. I saw that. But at the same time, I was like, that's not that much, is it? It's not too bad. No, it was quite bad.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Also, another interesting thing I've just realized is, once again, we are not getting any, oh, okay, that sorted it. I was about to say we're not actually getting any, quest deed completions for this. However, we are now on 18 out of 32 as we leveled up to that, so that's sorted itself out, I guess. Which is quite nice. Also, we've done 18 quests. That is pretty good. Just saying. I want to see how this does now. I know they're not guaranteed to hit still, but we have a higher chance. Yeah, so all 3 of those here, I don't think they deflected any. I think they might not even deflect any, considering our finesse is at 26%. I think we should be pretty good. I think 30 is generally, like, the general goal, but casually leveling, I don't think it's that bad. Unfortunately, it doesn't track your previous stuff. Oh, also it wouldn't have tracked these. Okay. There might be a few locations that we... Well, I don't think there's too many locations. I think it's only the one. Right, which is Lantaran. Is that? Yeah. Technically Dire Hollow as well we'll go over to. I guess, just to make sure we get it as a thing. But the rest we should manually go to. Watchtower, North Pass, White Hand Outpost. I think those are all part of quests.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Oh, okay. So, Robe of the Learned Stag, which is one of my favorite light cloaks. If I were like a lore master or a rune keeper, probably something I'd go with, you know? Actually looks really nice in black as well. Ooh, I kind of want to see what it looks like in red for some reason. That's not... Nope, that's rust. Red. Ooh, I kind of like that. Kind of want that on my Runekeeper. Not my Runekeeper, my Lore Master. Might do it. I think I've already got it as my cosmetic anyway. But looking at it, Cloak. I'm going to go for that Cloak. I don't know what it looks like. It looks meh. Better than the default kind of average ones. But obviously we do lose a tiny bit of vitality, but we do gain crit. We gain quite a chunk of physical mastery, and actually we switch over to actually having agility, which is pretty good. Right. That should be also quite interesting to see how many Lotro points we gain through playing this character, because we're playing it kind of fully, but we're not doing many of the areas. So I don't know if we'd get more. Fashion high elf. High elf. I mean, I do want a high elf. I do love me some high elves. My problem is I've got too many characters now. So I can't have an excuse to make another one. And because I made a hunter, it's got to be elf. Not high elf. Maybe we go for another champion one day. Maybe. Tell you what I really need to get though. A cosmetic for my offhand. It's starting to get on my nerves. Having this big old club right in my face. Okay. So I said I was going to go for the cloak, which is good, and then we'll also go to the watchtower, which is another part of the deed, which is pretty nice. But yeah, that cloak should be... Technically, I think, yeah, now it goes up to 25, and also we're at 184.9. One thing we can also do... I only have one left, so I'm not going to use it yet, but we do also have the ability to use the plus 5% thingies to you know, if we have a little bit of struggle with damage, rather than, because it's not damage we have issue with, it's hitting the enemy. That's kind of the biggest problem.
You're welcome here. No
Elaine,
trouble.
how you doing?
Even the Uchluth have need of help on occasion. Even the Uchluth have need of help.
So I need to destroy buckets of tar. Wait, what? So there's barricades. Oh, buckets of tar. Okay, so the quest thing is like really off placed, which is fine, I guess, if you know what you're doing. But at first glance, it's a bit odd. Let's hope for a good gear piece, maybe. I don't know. Nope, I got some birch logs. Good. Very, very happy with that outcome. That's the best item I've ever got. I don't actually know what I expected. I don't think there's anything particularly amazing you can get from things at this tier. Cool. I wonder if I can attack from behind. Or not attack from behind, but take out the barrier from behind. Not that it really matters, because, hey, why not? Nope, they are going to aggro. But that's fine. All right. The rest of this should be pretty easy. And how many quests do we have left? So we're currently on Take Back the Watchtower. That's not what we're on. We are on Dimming the Summit and Defending that which is not theirs. We are on 16 out of 24. And it looks like the next couple of quests... Well, 17, 18 are a single quest, and the rest seem to have, like, some sub-quest stuff, which is obviously going to make things significantly even faster. Also, I wonder if there's any items that I've grabbed. No. I do also need to remember at 65, when that happens, we need to have a look at some of our not skirmish gear. I think it's technically Enidwaith gear. It's technically the Ostdunoth gear, I think. Also, why am I stuck? Nice. Yeah, so the Ostdunoth stuff, which should just be like Hungarian, which also we need to get the travel skill for if we can. But yeah, that stuff I'm pretty sure is pretty good. Let's have a quick look. Actually don't know which one's which. That's the tier 2 stuff. We don't want the tier 2 because we're not going to get that done. But there is the Arrow of the West gear. We can get that up. Oh. I think that's the whole set. I don't know about cloaks though. But yeah, looking at that stuff, it is less crit, I think, in most cases. But I think overall the stats are kind of just more average. And unfortunately, well, better than the other gear. So the Nenual's Gauntlets, which is the other set of 65 teal stuff, is a little bit weird because it gives you like, I think it doesn't give you will now, but it does give you like tactical mitigation, which isn't really a thing I think we need at this level.
You remain here alone. Even the Ohgut have need of help on occasion.
Is that going to be better? No.
Even the Ohlut have need of help on occasion.
The only problem is its cost, which is 74 medallions a pop. Which is a good, what, like, near 400-ish. And yeah, I don't have that much right now. I have 20. So we need to, oh, it's that dude. Yeah, we need to, this guy is such a coward. But yeah, we need to try and have a look into that. One thing I could end up doing is doing some skirmishes on a different character, that is, but with like running at a higher level. If I would take my Valard character and I was to take him through like a higher level skirmish with a level 20-ish on here.
Greeting.
Or to be fair, even my other hunter. Actually, I could double down on that. If I go on my other hunter and it's Veal with my Valard one, I could do School of Thameodine, and I could potentially get myself some, admittedly only, you can only get rares, but I could get a couple of rare tracery stuff, which I could get like induction bow damage. I could get, I think it's the only upgrade. I technically could get a Heraldry of the Sparrow, I think. Ooh, pocket items.
We should not trust Devodia.
We love pocket items. I think I might go for it. I'm sorry, Ghost. Actually, no, we're not. I want to keep my crit up high for the minute. I can't guarantee at some point we will not change out our pocket item, but for the moment, it is a better choice, I think. Also, the 100 vitality. I know it's like 400 morale loss. So I'm like, it is exactly 400 morale loss. It's just kind of not something I want to lose right now. I will pick it up, but I'm not going to switch it.
The Turknuth have been destroyed. I pray to the Urkwirad that we will not be next. The Turknuth have been destroyed.
All right.
I pray
So yeah,
to
everybody
the
around should still be orange,
next.
which just obviously speeds up things significantly. We're getting the same amount of experience, but we're just getting so much more, like quicker runs, basically. If I played properly, maybe we would get quicker runs. I mean, I think I can move back to precision now, actually. Because it's just... Quick shot has a higher crit chance, which is quite nice, but... Ooh, ooh! Ooh, fancy. So we can't use it right now, because it's level 66, but we're definitely going to keep that in mind. That's a nice rare drop item, which annoyingly, I don't actually know. I thought that was critical rating, not critical defense, but that would be really good in terms of just the like vitality and agility. But it is a bit more like slightly tanky, I guess. So, I don't actually know. We might not end up using that. Which I feel like is what we're saying about 99% of items today, apparently. But ultimately, if it doesn't work well for us and something we have right now is better, then we don't want to change it just for the sake of it. But I do want to have a look at the look. I'm not a massive fan of that. Can't say I'm a huge fan. Oh, I also got a shield. How very weird. Also, another thing is, I feel like by the time I'm 66, I'm probably going to have better stats than that. I mean, even if we do compare that to this one. Near enough same level. Technically more agility. Also, is there set bonuses for this? I didn't look. So there is a set bonus. It is a plus 51 agility, which is kind of lackluster, honestly. But we do then get a minus 4-second cooldown on Blood Arrow, which is 20 seconds normally. So that's a good, what, 20%-ish decrease. Which is actually really good. Am I going to have to go any further into this camp? I guess we'll see. Also, the North Pass is the only place that apparently I haven't gone to, which is only up there, and it's only because we weren't high enough level. So I'm probably just going to go run up to the North Pass real quick in a little bit, just to get that extra virtue experience. I mean, it is 2,000, well, 2,200 technically. And that will boost our determination up to 30, which is quite nice. And what do we get at 30? 97. It's not massively different. I mean, it's not going to be at this point. It's quite low values at this time, but it's not about necessarily the values right now. It's about being able to quickly level up when it does get massively high level, which is more around like 100-ish. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's not get knocked off our horse. Let's have a grand old time. And get even closer to the next level. 62.
The old woman of the mountain says we
Cool.
should not trust Odiard.
Angered by the attacks orchestrated by the Dragon Clan, and seemingly the armies of Isengard as well, Guto plans to take matters into his own hands.
I should probably not be on my horse for this. I will quickly follow him though. Or not. I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Let's just do that. First brawler confirmed. I felt like they're not really working well. I guess we're not also working. Oh, well, maybe. Okay. That's a... I mean, he didn't get to run away this time. We were able to kill him last time. Or if we were able to kill him in the first time, wouldn't have had this whole kind of annoyance. Also, we apparently got to notify the Elder. He is not here, though. I think it's very clear. He's just saying what you want to hear. I wonder if it's a case of technically he's like very clearly sort of almost brainwashed in a way, right? If the elder were to die, does he become the next elder? Let's just be safe. That's what I meant. So how many quests are left in this area? Righting the wrongs of Trom Dreng. Let them follow us. So this is 21, and then we got 3 more sets, but it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 technically quests. It's more like 8 quests left after this, which again at like 12k each, that's, you know, well over 100k. And then I kind of want to go straight to Galtrev, but at the same time, I know the Bonelands also has quite a chunk of quests, whereas Galtrev does actually have a few less than you'd think. And then I really don't want to go Talmithorindis. As much as I'd like to become a prisoner of Isengard today, I feel like it is still much more time efficient. Yeah. I like the sarcasm he had. He's like, well, why didn't we see he was so kind before? Wow, seeing someone else on Anor. What a rare old sight, eh? All right. So, this is a bit odd, isn't it? Yeah. As much as I praise the stuff here, it's like might, will, might. We just keep to the formula of one of each, and then I think generally we're pretty happy with it. I guess we will quickly run up to the North Pass or whatever it's called. That we were, yeah, the North Pass. May as well get that extra. And we are also very, very close. 3 quests away, and again, we have 8 to go from getting that extra 2,000. So, determination should get maxed from here. I partially want to chuck up confidence instead. But it will go... Confidence will be next, right? Because it will go up to here. But confidence is just pure crit. I kind of want Valor, since Valor will end up being more physical mastery, which is where we're, like, not lacking per se, but we are more behind. Like, we're maxed on crit, which is actually just crazy to think. Right. So we'll not deal with that for the minute. Where is he to? Come on, please, thank you. Aha, I followed you. Oh. You think you're so clever. Just try and attack me. That trap will instantly take hold. It's funny how that works, but hey. Also, we are at least getting marks, as little as, you know, uses they have. For us right now, but it would be nice to get some stuff that gave us medallions. Kind of unfortunate that there isn't really anything like that. We can always trade up the marks, but I think it's a wildly inefficient way of doing anything with marks. That guy just disappeared. These guys, why are you just like sat there? At least you have some urgency, I guess.
Perhaps you may be of help to me.
I knew it would happen. I told you he'd die. I blame him.
I pray to the Ukhwirad that we will not be next. Not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
Right. I know it's not what we should be asking, but any gear? Once again, I think we're getting kind of the same set of gear, just repackaged slightly differently. So tactical mitigation instead of physical mastery, and nothing from there. Though we should be making decent headway into the reward track with this. So we are currently at 29, which is pretty good, which means we can get the extra 200 from here, and then soon enough we should be up to the 600 plus the 200, so we could actually start by getting no, damn it. Yeah, we could start by getting the teal whatever it's called, the teal sparrow thing. Where's this bucket? Thought I remember it being down there. We'll deal with the elder in a minute. If we don't bury him, then he's not technically dead if we just don't acknowledge it. I think that's how that works. Right? Right, is there a bucket close by, or do I actually have to pick up the same bucket? I have to pick up the same bucket. How sad. How wildly inefficient we are. Could be so much better. Come on. Yep. Clearly struggling. You can tell they're a high health because they have the wildly much better rolling animation. Cool. Let's at least bury you and deal with that quest, which is again 12k.
I have not seen your kind before.
12k, and hopefully just the one more. On the fire at the hut in the middle of the town. This one directly here. I think that's it then. The tree is caught back on fire, but I guess we're not that fast. The northeast edge of town. Our Dunland rep should be well high by the end of this. Oh, actually, that's another point. So there is in Galtrev a vendor that should give us quite a decent set of gear. I don't know if there's anything amazing from it, but I know it's really expensive. That's kind of it. What did I say I was going to pick up? I guess just the cosmetic. Hey, look at that as well. We also got our Valor up, which is nice. Once again, a weird kind of set of... Oh, wait, no, this is just what we chose from this quest. I'm dumb. Agility, crit resistance, agility, fate, physical mastery. I think we might go with that one. It's less physical mastery, though. But more agility? I don't know. And what a beautiful hat. Now, I think we'll go for the Steel Trapper's Chain, but we might not use it. And for this one, earring, pocket item. Okay, none of those are useful to us. That's nice, but sadly not worth it.
next.
So let's go find Dunlending Quartermaster. I think that's it. Are they all same location? They are. So looking at these, there's recipes, there's the ring of like the falcon. I think it's unique, so we can't use two, but definitely worth looking into. The Dunlending Hunter's Jacket. You never know, we might find a good cosmetic out of this. Oh, I think that's very similar. I think I used something similar for Thayran for a little bit. But looking at that, agility, crit, finesse, fate, I'm probably not actually going to use that. I think legs are also a difficult thing for me to replace. Helmet as well. I'm in this difficult situation where I kind of have too good gear. My gear is too good. So it's difficult to justify upgrades. Alright. So what do we actually have to do in this area? I don't actually know. So we have to kill 15 half-orcs. That's easy enough. And just what comes naturally to us, because we're clearly some kind of psychopathic killer in this world. Defeat half-orcs, free men from their cages, and wreak revenge upon the emissary, which I think he's in the cave. I could be wrong. I feel like he's in the cave. Because I don't remember any other reason to have to ever go in there. I think I just went in there for some extra kills for Slayer. That was pretty much it. So yeah. All in all, pretty easy. That's these shoulder pads. Ugh. So where's this other... Oh, it's right there. Okay, 1, 2, 3 of those. I'm about to die. I was not paying attention to my morale whatsoever. I'm going to revive and hope that... Oh, he's got 20k morale. I kind of didn't realize that, but I kind of did at the same time. I'm going to put endurance back on real quick. Okay, yeah, I definitely think I just went into there with like lowish morale without kind of realizing what I was doing, and probably just started auto-attacking at some point. That was a kind of not clever idea. Rip me, I guess. I think we're going to get a lot of deaths over just the course of today, because I'm probably not going to be fully paying attention all the time. But if I never died, it would just be really boring. I guess. That's my excuse, at least. Come on. Why do my skills not work properly? Alright, cool. Is there really too much, like, difficulty to opening those up? Could they have done that themselves? I think they could have. I think it's definitely possible. So he should be in here. Just gotta sneak up on him. We'll put some like this, and we'll put some camouflage. We'll burn hot. We'll Heartseeker. 15k morale. I'll take it. You've avenged the Elder as best you could. His murderer cannot harm anyone else. Well, ain't that good to know? Ah, that kind of worked. Basically achieved what I wanted to happen. Alright, I'm gonna try clear up a bit of inventory space. Just a tad. There we are. And then these are technically the final quests of this area, and I think all in all, pretty good. Now, Galtrev is 67, which means we can do it, but more than likely, we're not gonna like focus on it, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Right now, to the Bone Vales versus from Trongdeng to Galtrev. So Bone Vales is 67. So more than likely we'll just stick to that. I do want to know if now I have gotta be 65 to do that. Damn it. All right. So, yeah, Bone Vales is nice. And again, more gear potential. I think it is obviously later on we get better gear. And the biggest thing is we're getting gear that's technically over-leveled for us because it doesn't have necessarily a level requirement, but it is like item level is higher. Like that is a good necklace. I think I technically get more fate. No, I basically get the same fate, but I lose physical mastery. So it's not really worth it otherwise. Like I'm overall losing physical mastery and I'm losing crit. I am getting like a few other skills, but just started playing this game the other day. Nice, nice. Hope you're enjoying yourself. It's a fun old time. I always say Lotro is the one game that keeps me coming back. Because otherwise I'm really bad at actually playing games. Not like skill-wise. More returning and actually remembering to play. Or motivation, I guess. Yeah, it is kind of a sad thing when, you know, for people that missed the anniversary stuff, because you did get all that like 3 expansions worth of stuff. But even so, it is still better than it used to be, being up to level 95 for free now. Used to be only up to like level 30. So depending on how long you take, you can either get a couple Lotro points and afford the expansions, hopefully, or they might do some sort of sale. I'm not sure when is Black Friday? They do a lot of Black Friday stuff. November? It's 4 months. It's not great. Yeah, they do a lot of Black Friday stuff. They have technically now 2 years in a row given away a load of free stuff, so it depends, but they might do it again. No, 3 years, isn't it? I think last year, 2020, 2021, yeah, and 2022, yeah. It's so much quieter in the Bone Vales. It's like really intense in that other area. The music's like drums all the time and all that jazz. At least here it's a bit more dead, for a lack of a better term. Yeah, it could be good to wait, especially if there is like, you know, sales on and stuff like that. You might be able to sort of save a little bit. And technically, you're not losing out on anything if you haven't got it and you're not there yet. If you're like level 20 and you can buy the final expansion, you don't technically get too much out of it. Missions are a thing that you can get that is like level content from like level 20 to 140. So there is a slight advantage in that regard, but it's not like a massive thing. It's just some daily scaled quests that can give you some rewards and stuff. They're nice, but not strictly required. All right. So I should hopefully remember this quest line a little bit better because I've actually done this one. The reason I chose to go over to this area, whatever it's called, is just because I feel like I don't really give it a chance. I think that is the first time I've ever specifically gone there first. And technically I haven't chosen the quest line for that yet in the epic because I haven't gone back to the Ox Clan place. But yeah, I'm going to choose it this one time because I normally choose Bone Veils, but let's switch it up a little bit, you know? Just a tad. Also, I really should go back there, actually. I might do that real quick when I get this quest done, because I think I can get a teal box. Ideally. Come on. Just die, I'm lazy. Thank you. Yeah, it's quite a trek though. It's worth it in the end, I think. Wait, what? Hello? What are you doing here?
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble.
Will fake crit, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Okay, none of those are particularly ones I care about. We all good. That's not what I meant to do. So I think really the only super useful thing that comes out of getting to like Kindred is the Ring of the Falcon. That's my only real benefit. So Ring of Falcon. I think everything else is kind of meh. Also, I'm really dumb with the way I've done this. We good? Cool. But yeah, Ring of the Falcon is... Yeah, that's quite a boost. I understand that I can get, at that point, a level 60 ring, but I don't think the jump is going to be that good otherwise. I do lose evade and crit, admittedly, but I gain quite a chunk of physical. That is 73, though. Ooh, I just realized. Yeah, we're probably not going to need that at that time. That's going to be a bit... Okay.
Welcome to Devodion.
Cool. That's the thing that's messing me up is levels. I'm sort of just looking, going, right, that's kind of this area and stats, and that looks good. And yeah, it is, because it's like, you know, 11 levels ahead. By the time we get to that tier, it's probably going to be like more average. I mean, it's still good, but it might be more average. I ended up going with the Rohirrim stuff as well, which we can have a look at. Why am I running past you? Hey, how are we doing? Yeah, so the Rohirrim stuff, like the Bracelet of Oath Spoken, that's really good for vitality. Strength Remembered, Villains Unmasked is actually really, really good. But they're all level 75, which is kind of the bigger deal. And we're probably not going to hit 75, sorry, by the end of today, but we can always hope.
I pray to the
Yeah, so we are using JRR Japanese short for the skin, the UI. This thing and the bar up here is called Athelis, which is a plugin which is to change up that. Which been sort of playing with that and, you know, testing it out for the last little while, since it's a relatively new release. Right though, gonna just go real quick, grab this quest. It's nice to see these enemies actually yellow. Means I'm not gonna like die. Ooh. This is either a cosmetic I want or a cosmetic I already know exists, and I think it looks a bit meh. It's the meh one. Damn it. I just want a better pointy hat. That's all I want. The Rider's Deft Blade could be quite nice. But again, it's all like 73, 75. Which again, is in with this, like, expansion. This is technically, the content we are doing right now is Rise of Isengard, technically. So we are, you know, it fits. You know, that is a level up to level 75, 65 to 75. But I keep forgetting that, you know, in my head, it's like one long thing. And then I only think of, like, the later expansions in terms of expansions. I guess because I was paying more attention at the time. That's why I sort of mix Mirkwood and Moria up together. Whereas now, you know, like, starting from Mordor is when I, like, separate it. I forget that, you know, normally at the end of an expansion is where they, you know, get good barter gear. So, yeah, everything's going to be technically level 75. Though, 65 is also available just at an earlier location, which is Hondurian, which I should probably go get and grab the Stable Master and Return skill for. I don't think I got the Return skill for it. No, the last one I technically got was Moria. Which is fine. All good. Okay, so I should now be able to choose. I think it's Brygar, the weird disappearing guy.
I welcome you into the group that will travel into Troomdrain.
Yeah, and he does give me a ring, which gives me quite a nice crit. I might pick it up and swap it for my level 40 ring. That might make sense. Bit of a pain because I have totally already gone to that location and done all the quests. And I probably should have picked this up first, but yeah, it's whatever. I don't actually know what the quest gets us to do. Land of the Stag. Land of the Stag. Scout ahead and help the inhabitant. I think I've already done it, right? So because I've already done it, it should just like automatically complete. Passage into Dunland. Yeah. It's annoying because I both want to do it and don't want to do it. It's worth doing because it's like 30 quests at, you know, good levels, and we'll probably get cut off at some point anyway because it jumps up to 72 real quick. But we get to do the volume 3 book 5 stuff, which gives us the Prince of Rohan quest, which then gives us the level 50 tracery, legendary tracery, which ideally gives us a good item. I'll be a little bit sad if it doesn't, but I might just skip it because I'm not so fussed about legendaries. I don't have to like constantly repetitively do the same quest over and over again, which I totally haven't been doing constantly on my main, and still need to do a bit more of it, actually. It's kind of sad. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Not going to do those, but I am going to find... Would it be in my hunter?
Greetings. How can I be of service?
I can get East Angmar, Surikala, all the places I haven't got. I don't want that,
What do
though.
you need?
May I help you?
I'll be of assistance.
Is it just a regular quartermaster?
Greetings. I'm sure we can be of mutual service to one another.
Guide to Hondurian. Nice. Any extra weapons that we can get? They're all level 64, but maybe? Why does it feel like I'm in a fight? It's very... Oh no, it's kind of fading now. I called him out. Okay, is that better? Because we are about to get to that level. I don't think so. No, no, definitely no. Oh, this could be something. Let's have a look. I'm not kindred either, which is kind of sad, but is there one that's technically really good? Not really. Funnily enough. That one's got tactical mastery. I guess that would be the best one. Tactical, physical and tactical mastery, vitality crit. But that's a really low crit amount. So, yeah, no. Not happening. Unfortunately for you, nah. Why? What about me parkouring around is so like... Can you not hear this? How is it that suspenseful? It's not that like... I don't think it's that big a deal, right? I'm just riding around having a little bit of fun. It's not that intense. I want to go back to the dead place where all the dead people are, and it's a lot calmer, quite frankly. I mean, I need someone difficult to fight, right? Maybe you can help me. Once we get down here, it calms down. I just don't understand. Like, that to me sounds like fighting, you know, music. Because it does change. Like, when you go into a fight, it will change the music accordingly. But I was just kind of standing around, and it was being quite, you know, I did feel like someone was going to show up and just kill me. Like, nah, you're dead now. You're done. Right there. It's a little bit better. More mysterious music rather than, hey, watch out behind you constantly. You're gonna die. Where on earth am I supposed to go there? No, you don't kill? You don't count? Okay. Attack me. That's just rude. I was leaving you alone. You know, I thought you had a bad enough time being brought back to life. I thought you might appreciate me just not fighting you. How can you do this to me? I don't know where I'm like supposed to be. I'm kind of following this path, but I feel like I've just gone back to where I already was. Okay, so these guys, the normal alive enemies, I guess. What's actually, you know, the main enemy that actually drops stuff. So I got to kill 8 of them, and I got to kill hopefully only 5 of them to get 5 sigils. Or at least if I can get it under 8. I don't want to kill more than I need to for no reason. Nope, I'm using all the wrong skills. Especially having recently, or most recently, been playing like a properly kind of decked out hunter with all my skills. Still find it a little bit difficult to get back to a non-standard setup. Most of the stuff is in the right place, but not all of it. Wait, what am I? What? Why was I losing so much morale? Okay, don't mind me real quick. I am just putting down a campfire. We can have a little chat. Let me just wait for my health to come up, and we'll have a little chat. It's fine. Okay, I think 15k is like the highest I can hit right now. Without a devastating. Wait, I just killed that dude. Why is he back? Huh? Huh? I just shot you. Alright. Won't question it. Maybe it's a title, not a name. Maybe they're twins. Won't question it. It's fine. Check in. Nope, pretty much nothing. Though, where are we on this now? Nearly finished level 30. Good. Good. Also, how much experience are we getting for this? 12k still? Okay. But once again, this is why I personally find the side quests better, right? I'd say the best thing to do right now is to pick a regular server if you're starting out. This server, Anor, is going to be shutting down at the end of August. So, although there are free transfers, I wouldn't necessarily suggest kind of trying to settle down. And the other servers are not currently max level, but like it's more about the difficulty stuff than it is about like necessarily like learning the game, if that makes sense. So I personally suggest the live servers at the minute. Right. Oh, I got a physical mastery essence. Yeah, the only reason I'm sort of going through and leveling here is the frames and sort of having like a time limit to it, because you get like character portrait frames from getting to certain levels and doing certain stuff on the legendary servers. But if you do ever decide you want them, you can get them on Shadowfax or Treebed, whichever your choice is. I think on top of that as well is like you don't really get quite the right experience in my opinion. So on Treebed, you only get 40% experience. So if you killed an enemy and they were worth 100 experience, you're only gaining 40. And then on Shadowfax, you're gaining like 150% experience. So you're out leveling the content. So I don't feel like you're experiencing it properly or like too well, in my opinion. So certainly for a first time playthrough, that's not really probably the best. You don't really appreciate the story and stuff if you're just very easily out leveling it. At least in my opinion. Need to keep an eye on our inventory. Just I want to see if I get any these are all bad. Hey, level 63. Nice. It's another 1% range critical chance, which can put us up to like what, 30%? 30% chance to crit. Plus from this we get a, what is it, from camouflage? A plus 50. So we get an 80% chance to crit. I think technically later on, with improved focus at 66. I think it's 66 or 68. But yeah, with improved focus we can get like 110% crit chance or something like that. Something stupid. So we're on 80. No, so we get 105% crit chance, I think. Which is, you know, guaranteed if it's over 100. Yeah, it is 66 though. All right, so one advantage we're going to have, hopefully, out of this is there is a stable monster here. So I can go back to here and complete the epic quest portion piece.
How can I be of service?
When that is what we want to go do. All right, this is a solo quest and cannot be completed with a fellowship. Well, why have a mustering horn there? Huh? Almost seems counterproductive.
Recently been taken captive by the Dive League. I fear a grisly fate will befall our allies if they are not found and rescued quickly.
All right, and a Heartseeker U, why not? It's weird the way they've done that. Kill 3 of them, but really you have to kill at least 6 of them. Because I can ignore that guy. That's fine. But I still have to kill that dude.
You're welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
No, how dare you? Alright, where's this dude? Up here? Somewhere? I don't know. You gonna go right in the way of this sentry? You gonna really do this to me? Oh no. Should we get our... I wonder if it will show. 79. 79% crit chance. Nice. But yeah, we are on... Where are we? Missing person. We're only 5 quests in. Yeah, Dunland. My favorite questing location. I think that just the quests here, they just flow really well, you know?
A moment of your time?
And once we get out of the Bonelands, or Bone Vales rather, it'll be even better. And also, Galtrev's just a really nice hub area, which also helps. What am I supposed to be doing? Defeat those guys and collect sigils. I'm pretty sure I just basically did that not 5 seconds ago. But okay. Temperature, I will have a quick check of what it's in my room. My room's 30 at the minute. So, it's what I've really been dealing with the last couple of days anyway. So I think I could be wrong, because apparently it's only like 19 around where, like, outside. So maybe that's why I'm not really struggling. That's why I kind of like carried on and thought I should do this, because I was like, I did say to myself I wanted to do this, you know, today, but I was also kind of expecting it to get like really, really, really warm, and then be pretty horrible to deal with. But if anything, the later it goes, the hopefully colder it will get. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do this for the whole of it. Again, we got other stuff to potentially give a try. Also, I guess if the servers actually hold out for me. One day. Not too far different from me then. It's only 2 degrees hotter. Yeah, I don't really know why. I partially think that the, like, my fan's little thermometer probe thing is probably, like, either super duper sensitive or, like, I don't know, broken. Because it doesn't feel like 30, or maybe I'm just, like, used to it.
Welcome and well met, my friend. My Govanen, stay a moment.
My Govanen. Oh, a sword. And I get still at least half my vitality, but I do lose crit. Still think I'm going to hold on to it for the minute. Wait, what? Defeat. Okay, so why do you not count, but you do? What is so different about you and you? Huh? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's a curious question. Is this the one? Oh, so it's 3 different caves. Yeah, that's fine. I think I confused myself about what I was trying to do for a quest, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Ultimately, as long as we've got a couple of quests going, you know, at the same time, it'll actually be really interesting as well to compare these quests and how much we're getting, like the 12,540 experience we're getting normally versus what experience we're getting for the same level quest but within the epic story, because I'd wager we're probably going to get a higher experience value, but like I've just said before, we're only doing one quest at a time doing the epic compared to multiple at a time like we're doing right now. So we may be getting less experience, but overall we're actually obtaining more for our time. It's like better XP per hour or whatever. I remember this guy being a pain to find. I actually remember me and Ghost spending ages trying to find this guy because on the wiki it said where this guy was, and he technically is here, that is correct, but he's not unless you've done the prerequisite quests, and he drops a cosmetic that we were both after. But it doesn't unfortunately work, I think, well for medium armor characters. But I mean, technically you can have whatever you like. A hunter could be wearing, you know, these robes or whatever. Doesn't necessarily. It's just this one, yeah.
Requires us to give welcome to Devodion. As long as the sun shines, you are.
You're offended? Why are you offended? You're offended by my amazing memory of events. Oh, I only have to kill one of you, right? I'm offended that you alt F4'd out of your Animal Crossing game or whatever. That's what I'm offended by. How could you do this? I was going to actually ask guys, have you ever played like Stardew Valley? Because I have it, and I've wanted to start it. I just haven't had a chance to get into it. You can do multiplayer. Oh, look at that. Oh, you haven't alt F forward, but you did exit without saving. Very offended. How could you do such a thing? I mostly ask because it's very similar to, I think, a lot of the games you've seemingly talked about. I only also remember because when I looked up that game you're playing now, or I assume playing now, it like was at the bottom, being like, games similar to this. Obsessed Ghost was last online 4 months ago. Wow. He took so long to continue playing. He's still not back. Where's Bring Word? So it's just a plugin. So you can either go into the little arrow down here and go into System and Plugins Manager, or you can do /Plugins Manager. It's just a plugin here, and just load it or set it to who you want to load it on. On Steam, it says you haven't logged in for 4 whole months. Disgraceful. So why have I not... Where is this quest coming? 76. 14.9. Huh. So, apparently... odd. Yeah. The person who stalks me all the time is set so they can't be stalked. So this guy is supposed to give me a quest. Oh, right. There's a quest. That's why. I'm so dumb. That's all right. Glad to be of help. All right. I think... Oh, attack orders as well, apparently. Where are they? Apparently I have like a load of quests that clearly I haven't properly picked up. I don't like quests like that though. Wait, what? Item cannot be sold? Is it the attack orders? Yeah, cool. Just make it so that it doesn't have a value, if that's the case. It's so odd.
Us to give welcome to Devodion. It is not
okay, there we go. Devodion, that's a bit better.
Perhaps you may be of help to me?
I think as much as I not retroactively, but like, you know, when talking about it while not playing it, I do think this is my favorite area. And I still stand by that. I like the quest line. I like the flow of the quest. I think that works quite well. Maybe less of Bone Veils, but I don't think you're supposed to kind of do both starter areas. But later on, it gets like really good in my opinion. and plays really well. But some of this gear is really repetitive. It's essentially the same gear, same cosmetic, but and 3 out of 4 of the stats are the same. It's just one stat is slightly changed to make it a different item.
The Uqwirad requires us to give welcome to Devodion.
All right, and back we go. Yeah, like how many of this have I got? I mean, this one is technically, I think, better. No, so this one is more agility, less vitality, but then mitigation and finesse, which is just a kind of weird combo. Not sure how I feel about that. All right. Finish yours. Oh. Damn it. Just gonna keep picking up pocket items to scare.
Well met, my friend. Hail, friend.
Not so no. Damn it. I want gear upgrades. I feel like I have to wait until slightly later.
Was seen entering the great camp across Maru. Perhaps it is here that we might discover what causes the dead to stir in the bone veils.
So once again, where are we at in terms? Something afoul, 12 out of 18. We have quite a bit to go. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here. Except an enemy. Yeah, I think normally I'd maybe expect something to be up there, but... Oh, and you won't even let me jump down. How rude. No. Invisible walls. How dare. Actually upset. I get it down here. You don't want me falling in the water. I get it. I guess that's probably why you've done that. If you're putting invisible walls for the water here, then I guess that makes sense, but... Just make it so I have to swim all the way back if I go in the water. And then I will probably keep doing it, and then I'm just dumb at that point. Kind of odd to have 2 separate quests. So I guess one is optional then, right? So you can take like the quick way through. If there really is a quick way through. I don't really think there is. And where is our final little thing? I mean, I won't complain about having a quest that is just, you know, I get double experience basically because I'm doing this quest anyway to complete this quest, so it's not like it's a problem. It's just kind of a weird way of doing it. So it's this way, right? Well, that's not supposed to happen. No. Bad. Don't sacrifice your daughter. It's not good. Words of wisdom, I guess. If we didn't already know that that was a very not great idea.
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
He is far too happy.
The great company is grateful for your aid.
All right, so what do we have to do? We have to go there and also here. So defeat whites in the Eastern Valley and also scatter ashes before undisturbed cairns. It's fine. It's all relatively simple, I think. Also, when did these guys turn into yellow names? I think it was already a combination, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. What's new? Me not paying attention? Never. I'm not sure how I feel about those gauntlets. I noticed this the other day though, with the current cosmetic set, and I don't know if this is like for the reason I think, but I found it really interesting that so wearing these, one of these has like just normal fingers, right? Our fingers are just as they are. And then the other actually has like covered fingers. And I don't know if that's like a situation where, you know, what would it be? Whatever, you know, you've got the glove, like the more glove bit on the bit, you know, on the hand where we'd actually be pulling the bowstring back. I don't know, that's a reason for it, but if so, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Like, nice attention to detail kind of thing. Or I could be completely wrong, but I'd like to think it's a cool potential thing. So what's this hope rekindled? Hello?
You're welcome here, as long as you do not trouble.
Okay, perfect. That works.
You're welcome here. As long
We are
as
now
you
an
do not
ally to the men of Dunland, which is nice to see. Hopefully, we aren't going to have to try and worry about rep too much, because obviously now we can't trade for rep tokens. And because we're not on Evernight, I don't have my massive stockpile of them. Not that we could really ever afford them at all at the moment, but it was always an option beforehand. Now, obviously, it's not, which is kind of sad. But I'm pretty sure we should be fine. And we're not really worrying, you know, we're not level capping or anything like that in regards to gearing out. So it's not like we have to get Kindred to get the best gear. We'll just move to the next location, get some 76 gear, and it will be more than likely better immediately. Oh, I have to go back to her? Okay. So one of the biggest disadvantages we're going to have from not doing any of the epics is the fact that only really the epics give you legendary item kind of stuff, which is kind of sad. We are going to have, you know, for the current till level 95 period of time, I think we're fine. But once we hit 95, we are going to have that sort of issue with legendaries because if we upgrade them to 86s, we'll be good. But at 95, or 96 I should say, is where all our stats will stop working from our traceries, which obviously is quite a dangerous loss of stats and percentages and
met, my friend.
all that jazz. So far away, damn it. Really do not like this this look. I feel like that would be really uncomfortable. The hood? Yeah, I think it's fine. I just feel like... Oh wow, and I can't even dye the hood. You dye the metal plate of the helmet. I was definitely not expecting that. I was expecting it to just be plain metal and then That's so weird. Oh, I discovered a place. This works. I wish I could use my buttons properly. Let's not die. So I've already almost finished this one, which is quite nice. I don't know necessarily how to get that, how do I even get to this hut? Yeah, I don't know where this one is, but hey, if we go get it, we can boost up our stats even further, which is quite nice. It's only one location. And how are we doing on Quest of the Bone Veils? 26 out of 30. So we're basically going to get a clean, nice 4,400 virtue experience soon enough, which should be enough to hopefully get this to 31. And then my confidence maybe 230. I don't quite know. Just stop shooting me, or I'll start shooting you back. No, no. Not allowed. Oh, there we are. Perfect. I was kind of expecting this place to be that location, but yeah, Valor is now maxed. We'll chuck into, I guess, Determination next, which will then feed into confidence and whatever. We don't really want to max them out, because if we max them out quicker than we're leveling, it's kind of a problem, but what can you do? Unfortunately, it is what it is. We can only hope that we just level up as quick as possible. But it is also one of the massive advantages to this area, which is lots of quests, lots of location stuff. Like, most of the quests take you to the location you want to go to, which is great. That's exactly what you want a quest line to kind of do. All right.
Sleep often escapes me, for the night shadows.
I know exactly how you feel. Sleep often escapes me as well. Especially for this stream. I'm not allowed to do that during this. Okay, how much more do I have to do quest-wise? Kill more enemies. That's essentially all we ever have to do. I would feel really weird living right next to some undead. Maybe it's normal for them, but I feel like that would kind of creep me out a little bit. Well, more than a little bit. A lot of it.
I've not seen your kind before.
Come on. How much am I getting? I should still be getting, yeah, 12,540. So we're getting 36k from this. So we're about 11 quests away from the end of this. And how long do we get to see the Huntsman again? I'm pretty sure this is the whole Huntsman thing, right? Our bestie. What do we want? Cloak, that. Ooh, that's kind of just pure stats. I might go for that, actually. That's actually, for once, useful. It's been a while since we've had... Ooh. Definitely going for that as well. It's been a while since we've had some, like, very, very useful gear, but I'll take that. And our determination is now maxed as well, and I guess we'll chuck into confidence, and then that'll feed down. All right. So yeah, this ring, for the moment, I think it's just better to switch out with this ring down here, because honestly, 400 morale, crit stays at 25%. My finesse, physical mastery is still quite high, and then my finesse is technically even higher. And then switch this out, and then we do get a bit less health, I think. But to be fair, actually no, we stayed the same health because we never got a what's the word? Vitality. So more physical mastery, more crit, and then added fate on there. So overall, was well worth it. We do lose a bit of like evade, I think, but I don't really care about that. I know we can look it up, but it would almost be quite nice to see like how overcapped we are coming to some stats. I know we can also increase our devastating, which is quite nice, but I'm not really aiming for that right now, am I? Oh. Big purple health man. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to kill you. Right. And then soon enough, time for another instance, and then maybe we'll follow on with the epic for a bit, like I said. Would be quite a good idea. Because we might actually get some, like, gear stuff out of that, maybe?
The wails of the
No.
Evil things stir in the night.
Okay.
With the source of the unrest uncovered.
Yeah, we have to go Galtreb anyway, so it kind of makes sense a little bit.
Confront her father Trehan. A task she dare not attempt alone.
Okay. So we got to kill 5 whites, or re-kill, I guess. Destroy 3 banners, but we also have to kill all the enemies anyway, so it's not like, again, I get extra experience because I get like 2 quests out of doing the same thing, which is nice, but it is a bit weird. Also, did I put that necklace on? I did. Good. I just kind of want to find out what the increased crit chance is on quick shot. Because we could have, you know, a good 35, let's say, % crit chance on a skill, which would be pretty good. Where is this guy? He's over here. Wait, no, what? She. Can't get to work. Have you, are you trying to install it through, like, dragging and dropping? Or are you doing it through... My suggestions with any plugins is it's easier just to use the plugin compendium, which is a separate program, but it will, like, update and install plugins for you. Could be a little bit easier if you are trying to do it manually. I don't actually know how to do it manually. I could probably work it out, but... With plugin compendium, let me bring it up. Just a program that looks like this, and then I can just update plugins like that. Yeah, you might have to make one. Sometimes you have to, like, if you haven't got like UI and skins, for example, you have to make it your own, and stuff. So you might have to like make a folder called plugins. That could be easier. But I tend to suggest plugin compendium because it's overall like it will search for updates and it will search for like kind of a more of a one-stop shop for everything. You weren't supposed to start the fight without me. Okay. Hey, it's our best buddy. I'm sorry I ditched you earlier. I meant to do your quests, but I got busy. Can you forgive me? Please? Thank you. He is totally not looking at him. Looking at the wrong place, dude. Like... And out we go, and I think, can I just talk to you and get out, or do I have to leave the instance? I do think it'd be really cool if it was like, just through the plugin manager, you could actually search, and it would like update stuff. If it could do basically the same job as plugin compendium, it'd be kind of cool. Not that it's strictly required. Right. That didn't quite achieve what I was going for, but we'll take it. Silver Crow, thank you for the follow. I realize like everything seems really loud. I don't know if it was the events thing was too low. Might up the, I think I've got the volume load on the alerts. Let's sort that out, shall we? So it's kind of weird because I hear stuff differently to how the stream does. So I can only technically go back and watch streams and sort of see that way. How do I find this area again? But yeah, soon enough we'll be in Galtrev, and we do love Galtrev. That was also 20k for experience, which is quite nice, which means one more quest, I think. Well, potentially this epic quest.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh, we have to be 65? You kidding me? We've got to manually travel. Ugh. Imagine being not a hunter and having to like manually go somewhere. It's so sad. So disappointing. It almost makes me want to go Galtrev first. Galtrev will be really good as well, because the quests like take you all around here, and you get so many landscape quests. It's kind of crazy. I might do it. Yeah, that's all Enderwave. We can kind of get rid of that. If I wait till 65, I can like swift travel back there, and then I can be less lazy. Or more lazy, actually, I guess. But now I get 2 quests for doing the same thing. Easy. Do I even get rep as well with these? I do actually get rep and legendary experience. That's kind of fun. And now we enter Galtrev, the place with tons of quests and every single thing you could pretty much ever want. It is like the perfect area. I know I said it before, but it is like near enough the perfect sort of hub location area. Oh, those count as quests in this location as well? That's kind of crazy. Because, like, It's got a skirmish camp. It's got crafting. It's got guilds. It's got an auction hall. You know, it's got training dummies. It's got a vault. It's got a barber. It's got like, you know, stable master for that, for the war stuff, and then stable master to like most main locations. You can get to Karis Galdon from here. Who wouldn't want to do that? Okie doke. Flint Ironheart. Thank you for the level. Level 64, sorry. Level 40 would be very, very low for this area. But level 64, all sorted. That is perfect. These are now not maxed, which is good because we, you know, as I said, I want to be out leveling my virtue gains, which is kind of slightly counterproductive. Well, not really. I think it makes sense.
Do not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
I feel like this quest, the wooden staff one though, is a little bit weird in the way it's done. Like, I kind of get it, but it's like, it's so weird. So one time I picked up, because these respawn, I ended up picking up more than, like, I picked up 15. You're only supposed to pick up 14. So I was like, you know what, I'll craft the 14, and then my brain just said, I'm going to get rid of the 15th. So I chucked one of these wooden staffs, and it ended the quest. And I had to go pick it up again in 5 minutes. Recraft 14 of them. And it just took a while. Obviously, but like, felt really weird. Just have 14 of them. And once I reach 14, make it so I can't pick up any more. Right? That would sort of make sense, I guess. At least I would like to think so. And also I have to do this 14 times. It takes forever. Also, they're all an individual item in my inventory. That's why I wanted to chuck them. Also, I'm going to try and give him one of these, I think. It takes so long. We do get a nice improved beneath notice, which is minus 60% threat, which it already was, and also restores 32 power every 4 seconds for 20 seconds. It's a little bit of a weird skill, honestly. Not gonna lie, but I'll take skills as upgrades. It's fine. 66 is improved focus. 68 is improved penetrating shot. Which, what does it actually do? What's the upgrade? The improved does not have a cooldown. Has a 1 second cooldown compared to a 3 second cooldown. Okay. Interesting. I don't really pay attention to that stuff because a lot of the time I'm just like, oh yeah, I already got the improved version. Alright. Cool. Finish that quest. 13,000, so we're slightly higher experience, even though we are,
Greetings.
you know, actually closer in levels. Get rid of that quest. Not that it really matters. Anyway. Where is it in, like, technically we're supposed to be right now? Because, yeah, 65. So this area is 67. So we're actually only 2 levels under, which is quite impressive, I think, considering we've been 5 levels under for a majority of the content we've been doing. So, if we can get... Well, no, sorry, we're 3 levels under. I can't count. Which is still good. It means we're 2 levels higher than we were, which is obviously quite nice. So if we can get up to 2 levels, so if we can get up to 65, I think that'll be good. And I think it's very doable. Tal Mithrandis is only up to 72 because there's also later quests there, from my understanding. So we'd probably... It might be better to jump to Starkmore. I don't really feel like Tal Mithrandis is much except the... Yeah, it's nothing except the epic. Which we might not even be on at that point. Alright. Oh, I could put my campfire down here. That might be a good idea for the minute, until I get the return to Galtrev thing sorted. So I think it might be minimum 65. It's certainly a rep gated thing, so I think either way we don't have enough rep currently. Right. I want to find the stream where we came through with Feyrand, because I think we were, like, admittedly we'll be higher because of, like, kind of the more meticulous nature of stuff, but when we got to 75, I think we only had like 10k morale. So I'm actually quite impressed that we're at 7.7k now. I think we're actually maybe at 15k. I could be wrong. I'm on 28k or something now at 75. But I mean, at 64, a whole 10 levels lower, and we're like, you know, I don't think it's bad. I think we're doing arguably quite well. Then we got the training dummies, so as we slowly level up, they will stay... They're purple now, which means for a long while they'll be the same. We don't want them to be purple, because I think we'll still miss. But it would be nice to be able to use my skills and use that Slayer skill lead accelerator thing that we got earlier. What are you? Oh. I guess that makes a lot of sense as to why that happened. All right. At least they're getting closer every single time. That's a very nice thing, you know. As we get more into it, we have to do a lot less work. Also, we don't even have to go out the exit this time. Am I just technically helping Saruman at this point? Is that how this is going? Am I turning into a bad guy? I don't like it. All the way down? Why? Why? I was being so well behaved and you do this to me. Yeah, I think we'll definitely jump to Starkmore though. Starkmore's, if I remember, quite a good area for some stuff. And we get to see Saruman for, I think, technically the first time. I don't think we see him before then, officially. Like, in terms of levels of quests, there is a quest we see him in the Epic, that you could technically see before you do this quest. But I think if you do like stuff progressively as levels. You loaded one big bag plugin and you saw 5 bags in game. I don't know if I got that one installed. One big bag. I load mine and it does it. I'm not entirely sure. Have you like loaded it in? Like actually activated it on the character? Let's bring up D-Tracker again. I am Treasury. And I still wish there was a proper way to just unload a specific plugin. I know you can like write it in, but it's just not. I personally find it is technically easier. Just like this is just the default plugin. If you were already like loaded in on the character, it won't load. But you can, with the bags you have, swap them out just by pressing this little gear. And you can actually have it as one sort of big bag in vanilla, like, you know, as it is, if it doesn't end up working.
You're welcome here, as long as you don't trouble us.
Not speak the names of
examine
things.
shipments.
You will call them.
Ah. Well, this is just like, you know, a regular old quest. You know, we just do everybody's dirty work for them, or handiwork, or whatever. We're not even getting paid that well. 49 silver? I can get more from just killing an enemy. Also, yeah, where are they all? Cool, let's go down here. I mean, are we going to be, like, massively surprised when we see what's in there? Like, oh no, there's weapons and, like, spears, you know? Those spears that I created. Like, I'm part of the problem, you know? Can't help it. Why is it playing like Brie music? Like, it's just Brie music. So the way to move the bag around is you press the little gear cog. You might have the Lotro point button next to it if you still got bags to purchase, but you click that one. It's just edit mode, and then you can drag out and to and from, and then you can also edit the size of your bag. I personally prefer it to be 15 across, and then what is it, 7 down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down, sorry. Yeah, it's very, very much Brie music. But yeah, the first button will take you to the store, but because I've purchased all 135 slots, it's a redundant button, so they actually get rid of it, which is a really nice thing. I think, you know, you're doing fine, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, that's not gonna bring up the plugin, but I'm just saying if you want to do it in like vanilla, you can drag all stuff from your bags to bag 1, or technically I could drag them all to the other bags and have all your slots in the same spot. I don't really know why, if you've set it to automatically load. If you haven't already, try like relogging, because if you were logged in while you set it to automatically load, it won't load in originally, sort of thing. So you'd have to like, it'll only be on your next relog that would happen. Which does kind of feel weird, right? It does make sense that if I set something to automatically load, then odds are that I want it to be loaded now. Why is this quest taking so long? I feel like it should not be taking this long. There was a run right next to the quest where I started. How did I miss this one? Oh, actually, no, it was up here I started, so actually it's understandable. Understandable. I almost wonder, Starkmore's stuff, like, I do want to do this for obviously the Virtues experience, but, feel cool, glad to hear.
Least of our troubles.
It is not our custom to trust the audience. Perhaps you may be of help to me?
Where's this dude? Bathazor as well, thank you for the follow. Is that still really low? How do I make that louder? It might just be my game audio going over it, making it sound louder. I think it should be fine. Have to hope it's fine.
Even the Ucluth have need of help on occasion. Even the Ucluth have need
Where's
of help on occasion.
Leolin? Leolin? Where art thou, Leolin? I actually don't know. Oh, he's all the way over there, no wonder. Do we actually get to meet we might meet a character I actually do really like today. Oh, that should be really cool. Technically, they are part of the Dunland Galtrev questline. Like, technically they are. So maybe we'll meet him today. But I do actually have to do the epic, not the side quests. We'll eventually get him to do that, but it's just so much more efficient, so much quicker for leveling just to do these. I'd argue that you could probably, outside of Intro and Moria, probably get away without doing any epic quests. Though, like I said earlier, you do miss out on the whole legendary kind of upgrades, but you could technically do those from like lower level content. Or skirmishes, I guess. What am I shooting? In fact, that's actually something I should check out is I want to see how well I do in a, what, level 50 School of Thammirdine questline or instance, because it is a 3-man, so it, you know, I would assume that maybe I would slightly struggle on level, but over level I should be fine. It should give me some upgrades potentially. Do I search for Leyland now? Maybe. Alright, let's actually give that a shot. School. Run it at 50. See how this goes. We're not going to get anything amazing. We might potentially get like, I don't know, we should get trace routes from this. I don't think we're going to get anything like otherwise particularly amazing from this. I don't think we can. I mean, I guess technically there is a very, very small chance of a stat tome, but I don't think we're really going to I'd rather stockpile those and hold on to them until the end of the server, I think. I've had a thought. I could pick up this one. Oh, it's not going to give me virtual experience. That's good. I was going to be like, I could do that, but I don't want the virtual experience right now, so. 30k? What? Quit whining? No. I will whine all I like. Wow, the dude just healed himself. That's just kind of very rude right now. Okay, how am I gonna do against the boss man? I mean, I can at least get an upgrade from here. Potentially. Heartseeker damage? I mean, I do want it. I'll hold on to it. My biggest problem is my, I guess, lack of slots. Come on. I mean, I guess if I'm quick-shotting everything, I'm probably fine. Yeah, if I don't pick up the moldy ledger and the other stuff, then we should be fine. Okay. Camouflage. Burn hot. And then Heartseeker. Okay. I took a quite significant chunk of morale, but he does that to me. And I didn't get anything. I got an enhancement rune because they, for some reason, made this one drop the traceries, but that one not. So technically, I just want to not even do this content. Not do the content, but I don't want to finish the content. I just want to kill that guy, get the tracery, and then flip over. Which is... I'm sorry, what? What is this? What is happening right now? That does not... This music is making me question myself a lot. Very confused. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. This place is weird. Very, very odd. I'm not sure how I feel. I do need to start trying to save some inventory space. So I'm going to try chuck in some low-level morale pots. Cool. I'll also probably chuck some food, but we'll get to that. Oh, well, this is going to go well for him. Leolin. Is that you, Leolin? How sad. Oh, a tactical mastery. How not very useful. I think I said I'm just gonna get rid of that one. And yeah, I'll chuck that as well. Cool. So what actually that made quest 27. But that is fair because there actually isn't all that much. Oh, we do get to do my favorite quest line. or one of my favorite quests. It's the funniest, not necessarily the funniest, but one of the funniest in my opinion. If you actually like read it, which I think is the biggest point. If you don't read it, it's kind of just like a generic quest in a way. It's almost like self-aware, which is, although it seems the character that you get the quest from is almost like self-aware. Not really self-aware, but he like questions it.
The Ukwirod requires us to give
I don't know how to explain
welcome
it.
to Devodia.
Well, we'll get there eventually.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us. Greetings. Will you remain here long? Even
Okay,
the
cool.
Occluth have need of help on occasion.
So much experience. Oh, those, yeah, those can get chucked. Can I not do that? Well, I can. Good. I'm helping, I swear. Don't have a go at me. I'm helping. Probably doing more work than anyone in this village actually is. I also feel like they might be, in some ways, purposefully taking long. You know?
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
What have I got? A necklace, a thing that I can't use, and not necklace, an earring, which I don't want to use. Necklaces, I feel like are sometimes, earrings, these XP earrings, are sometimes a blessing and a curse. Because they're like good,
Many powerful
don't get me wrong,
dwell in the shadows.
but it's like,
Their wolves will be the least of our troubles.
they're not as good as the gear on level necessarily is. And, you know, I could get better stats from earring. I mean, the physical mastery is pretty good, but still. Yeah, I could get better stats, but I lose the extra experience boost, which is kind of the whole reason they're there. So, where's this? He is just down there. Interesting. Unfortunately, these are all wolves, not wargs, and therefore do not actually count towards this quest, which is just unfortunate. But if I remember correctly, nope, I'm not remembering correctly. I feel like there's an area where there's wolves and wargs, and then there's an area where there's just wargs. I think it's, to be fair, up here, which I should go to. But first, I want to come over here, because I think this will lead me on to the more amusing quest line that I was talking about. I also could be wrong.
I have not seen your kind before.
Okay,
Hear
and
me out, Devodia.
anything good?
I have a tale to tell.
Nope. Oh, I was.
It is
My
not
gear
our
was like
custom
too good
to trust
early.
Devodia, but perhaps you may be
If it was like
available to
average,
me.
I'd be happy. I just want to upgrade, alright? That's all I want. I want some better gear. Because right now I'm like trading off, but I want like a direct upgrade. I was spoiled. Spoiled with the Ondershire and Methalfine, Methithal, whatever. Oh, Dunlending Slayer. Where's the leader dude? Down here? Chieftain. Let me have a little chat with you, chieftain. I have some words of encouragement. 20k. Is our stats better now, or like, can we hit that 20k mark? No, we didn't even hit. Wow. We were doing like 15,000. I think I must have just not crit it. Scored a hit for 6,000, so I didn't crit. I think that's the difference, right? Is at 66, sorry. We have that guaranteed crit, which I think just makes all the difference. Like, you know, a majority of the time we were critting, but not always. So therefore we can have slightly disappointing times like that. Also increased our damage by 25%, which is also pretty crazy. Oh, I thought you were the quest dude. What happened? Just out heal it. Don't worry. Whatever you hit me with, I heal for double. Is it double at this point? I think I'm like critting. Crit healing. Or I think it's my maybe incoming healing.
Requires us to
I don't know.
welcome to Devodion. Greetings.
It's an instance cannot be completed with a fellowship.
It is not our custom to trust Devodion, but perhaps you may be of help to me.
The people of Geltrov have formed an alliance.
I kind of forgot where I was for a second. I was like, this is not the place I was just at.
Returned for assistance with its war effort. But the people left behind in the hands of Saruman's minions.
I do remember this quest now.
More than slaves in this new era.
Whoop. What are you looking at? Huh? 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 What are you looking at? He looks so, like, he looks weirdly too happy. Like, he's got like a smug look on his face. Just a precaution. Hey, perfect. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I'm just killing people from this village that maybe don't want to be fighting. Revolt. Yeah, you're revolting. So he just like runs off. I actually know where he goes to. Oh, I can't look it up. Flint Iron Heart. There he is.
Sleep often escapes me, for the night shadows bring fear.
So is he still in the location then?
As long as the
That's a repeatable.
you are welcome.
I mean, we do want repeatables, and also gives us morale pots, so. And nope, we don't get anything amazing out of it. 33 though is where we're at on this.
I have heard the wail.
Once I've got a couple more slots open, we can start looking into those as well. My problem that I may have is I'm gonna probably start getting comfortable with having teals soon, or like legendary. I think going for the legendary heraldry isn't like a bad thing, because when I upgrade it, it will still be better technically, I think, or like very quickly still better. At 86. But from that point, I'm just worried about getting too comfortable with teals. Though, if I do things correctly, I'm probably going to be fine. I mean, rares aren't too bad. As long as I'm not trying to get legendaries at every level, I think we're generally fine. Again, what is this music? It's just weirdly, not even weirdly, it just doesn't fit, in my opinion, with this. Oh, I got a axe of skills and a crossbow of skill. It's our soundtrack to our life, right? It's like a trombone. It doesn't make sense to me. The Book of Heraldry is for book 13, chapter 6. Give me a sec. Book, book. Oh, is that in the... That's in Forakel? That's up here, right? Can I go into that cave or no? So... The Book of Heraldry is found in the deepest caverns of the mine. That's not very useful. Information. Oh, there's a thing that shows the location of the book. I will go hide somewhere and then bring it up for you. I mean, it makes me wonder what this music is, because there's a lot more music available for ambience and stuff, right? Let's hide up here. Nobody can hit us up here. I'm not sure if this is massively too useful, but this is where it is found. It's on the ground floor in the Pico area, it says. I remember this now. If I were there, I feel like I could like walk to it straight away, but I can't really describe it otherwise. But there's that. I'll pop that in chat just in case we need it. Wait, was I showing it the entire time? I don't know. But yeah. Anyway. I feel like I clicked to show it, but I don't know if I did. I knew for some reason the title, The Book of Heraldry, sounded familiar to me, because I remember spending ages trying to find it one time. So these guys must have like 10k morale pretty much. If they're yeah, 10.1k. It's a nice easy way to keep track of their morale. For percentages. And 2 more stolen lumber. Is it stolen? Apparently it's stolen. We'll go for it. They're not looking after it very well, but I guess if you're stealing something, it, you know, necessarily, I don't know. If you steal something, I feel like you might want to keep it better care of it. Assuming you were gonna like steal it to sell it. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever works. It's a daily shipment. This guy's getting attacked literally every single day. I think he needs some bodyguards or something.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
It's kind of sad though. I assume we don't actually end up like in the story. I guess we might, but it doesn't feel like we actually are like driving him away. Also, on the wiki, it doesn't actually have him as part of that quest. Oh, he has gone. Oh, that is nice then. Oh, I gotta go this way. Because the wiki doesn't really have much information on him. And doesn't have anything about him being in that quest. Yeah, it made me just kind of assume he was still there. Right, how much experience we getting? I'm gonna get morale pots, even though they're useless to us right now. 13,750. Not bad. Right. Monsters in the wild. Which leads into a hunt for wolves, a hunt for the Fanged Lair, Hard Fang. Yeah. So I get to make a ring of power, right? I think that's technically that's what the quest says to do. Any wargs around? Because wolves are not quite what I'm after for the minute. I think in a minute we are after them. I can't remember, or it's like a specific type of wolf. But apparently wargs are all around, but it doesn't seem to actually be the case. I didn't mean to attack you. I literally right-clicked my camera past you. I did not mean to attack you. How does that happen? Some days I just don't understand. How does this happen? Right, well, we found the one warg that's like guaranteed to spawn because he's still mauling that dead body. You know, I'm gonna come back here like 2 years from now and he's gonna still be there. I understand the idea of savoring your food, but like, yeah, kind of a joke at that point. What's your... Why are you here? God, I knew. Monsters in the wild? Oh, okay. So I just finished this quest on him. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. One thing I should start looking at soon is I definitely need to start looking into a new offhand weapon. Because we are starting to lack a little bit. So weapon index. One-handed swords. Level 61 to 70. And let's have a look at anything particularly interesting from there. So, looking at it, Malindol's sword is a interesting look at like crit, agility, vitality, crit. It actually gives more vitality, so I might probably look at that. In fact, that is actually the only one I can see that is somewhat interesting. But how do I get it? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Because I have to go to Mirkwood for that. So, no. I guess we're not doing that. Good to know. It's a really nice looking sword, actually, to be fair. To be fair, it doesn't necessarily have to be... Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be a sword. It's never a full-on requirement, but I think it's kind of a general thought. It could be a dagger. That's quite a nice dagger. It's 65. But it's Siglith. So again, it's Mirkwood. So no. Why? Why is every dagger... Like, that's fine, but it's, like, not great. I think we're going to just kind of have to hold on for the minute, because I'm not really seeing all that much. I mean, that... What is that? Where do I get that? That is a vendor item that I can afford. And it is a mace. So technically, it's fine. And it is more damage. So that we might have our contender for new weapon. But it's a bit of a pain to get to, so I'm going to hold off on a minute. Oh, I was going to go for the corpse for some reason. Nope, you're not a corpse yet.
I have not seen your kind before.
Yeah, so looking at this and then comparing it to... Oh, what's this? Item Treasury has had an update, it seems. Sort by item name or item ID. Interesting. So, that brings up the idea that if I were to go into, like, dagger, then in theory... Oh, that makes things so much easier to work with. That does, in theory, make it scale by level. Not quite. It's not a foolproof thing. But technically, the later it's added, the higher the level it's likely to be. Right? That is technically true. So 135, 140, 130, you know, cosmetics admittedly, but like, yeah. So that'll actually make things a little bit easier to work with because we can kind of ignore past a certain point. I think that's a really good thing. It's actually really, really cool. Yeah, so when this quest line finishes, I think then we can start going and trying to get this mace. Because at that point, we will at least have the campfire back to Galtrev. So that'll help tremendously. One day I'll stop being lazy and stop using quick shot. I mean, it's guaranteed to work. Because I get health. Also, somehow didn't aggro you. Or you. How am I not aggroing anybody? Anyway, I didn't look up what I was supposed to be looking up, so let's do that. And then compare that to our current stuff. So I haven't got ally to Men of Enidwaith, or maybe it's just showing that in general because the way I've done it, but yeah, less vitality, more damage, obviously. But we do lose a ton of crit. So actually, it might. This is the thing. It's like a stat stick at this point, right? I wonder though. If I were to just do swords. I know swords not like the best thing to go for, but why? Oh, it's going to show two-handed. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, cool. We get it. Swords. Okay, cool. 58. What if I could heal them? Test one-hander. Great, my favorite sword. Test one-hander. Daylang, which is a lovely looking sword, but not quite what I'm after. I think as a stark jump at some point, yeah, we go like 40 and then we just end up going like 80. Not very useful. But it's good to get a general gist, like for areas that I know have been like added after the fact, like Yondershire and Wildwoods. Anything that include in there, I know is going to be a later ID. But from most perspectives, or most points of view, it's going to be a case of the higher the number, the later it was added. Well, that's true, but like the later it was added, the higher the level. So it'll actually be a really good way of looking at like top end gear for the next level 85 situation, which again we're probably going to push for at some point soonish. All right, so with this one we are done with this area for the moment. I think technically completely. What do I have for Men of Enidwaith? I'm friend. Is that better than ally? No, friend is lower than ally.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us. You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Alright, let's get out of here. This isn't too bad a location. I'd be comfortable just swift traveling back. Or manually traveling back, I should say. Still quicker. We are getting even closer, though, to our max level characters. So once again, our highest level character is currently in Mirkwood. So we're actually, like, further ahead in terms of content, which is quite funny to think about. But on top of that, we have, like, we're almost going to be higher level soon. because 66 is our highest level. What's the next quest then? So hunt for wolves. Starting down here, apparently. Ideally, we'll just see a quest ring. Yeah. And once again, how far are we away from quest done? 6 quests. And how many do we have left to do? Technically, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quests ready to go. Let me do that. Is this gonna work? Give me a sec. Okay, can't do it. Doesn't matter. Defeat common wolves. Only the common wolves. Because they're common. And therefore of no use. Can I jump over here? I know I shouldn't, but like, hey, there we are. I don't know what it is with me and jumping off stuff. It's just a habit. Force a habit. I have to do it. Once in a while. I also realized one thing I think I can do, right? Yeah, I should upgrade my heraldry by those 5, shouldn't I? Get that extra damage going. And let's see if we can get this wacky music again. For some reason, it was only in that like one camp area though, which is kind of weird. But I mean, it was kind of weird no matter where I went, honestly. Okay, so there should be a ton here. Yeah, so it's these elder wolf stalkers. I think they're technically wargs. I could be wrong. So that's why they didn't count. Which could have made my life a lot easier just now. But I would have had to give in the quest still, so it didn't really matter. But let's try and find some more common wolves. A whole 5 more. There's one. Oh, Leonardo. No, they can't be wargs because I get a warg slayer. So they're not... I guess they are wolves still, but just not common. And therefore don't actually count. It's such a weird way of doing it. Yeah. I knew they were like relevant, but I couldn't remember if they were like it was because they were wargs or if they were something else. I know they don't count as these common wolves. But yeah. I'm just happy to get onto my ideally, well, not even ideally, what is one of my favorite little quest lines. It's just kind of funny. I find it slightly amusing. Like, oh, I've just suddenly seemed to be less Cravens around. Where are all my pets gone? After I asked you to get all these feathers. Huh. How peculiar. That felt like a weird quest. Not quest. That felt like a weird loading screen for this region. Am I wrong? There's not really any snow. I mean, maybe on these, but it felt like more like Misty Mountains. I'm pretty sure it even was. All right, perfect. Mean old pigs. And hunt for the Fanged Lair, kill the Elder Things, and hunt for Hardfang, which is kill the, like, boss enemy dude, whatever. Is it actually going to give us any gear of, like, upgrade worth? No, not really. Oh. What is this? Is that the quest line I want? Maybe. All the way up there. Damn it. Yeah, so the Crow Thief is the one that leads me to my nice quest I like. And only 5 more to go. And then hopefully we'll get to 65, and then I can be more lazy, go up to the Ranger dude. I don't actually know which one it is, but up here with the swift travel. And then after that, we can try and work a bit of the epic in, and then we'll go Starkmore. More than likely. Actually, to be fair, I might not even do the epic. I just kind of want to see the experience I get. But at the same time, it's not going to be like full experience, because it's just, hey, meet the dude over here. They never saw it coming. But somehow they knew exactly where it was. I mean, I guess work out where the arrows are coming from. Maybe. Wait, what? You didn't die? This one's a lot easier though, because it's just a dedicated area. And they actually, you know, fully count and stuff. So it's just nice to have a place where it's like, yep, okay, I can come here and I can just complete this super quickly rather than having to just search around and hope. Because I think a lot of it was the boars. Like taking up the spawning spots. Which just made that one a little bit harder. Because I swear on the way to the warg area over there, I think it's over there, yeah. I'm pretty sure everything was like a wolf. How much morale does he actually have? So these guys have 10k. He has 20k. Okay, so we already know we're not going to one-shot him, but it's worth trying to get the crit, even though it's not a, you know, super guaranteed. But 15k is 15k. It's all good. And then let's hope the boars that were here previously are still boars. And then this will be also super easy. And then we go to the dedicated spot for the rest of the enemies and blah, 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 blah. And then we'll go deal with the crow toy stolen thing, whatever. Budget Saruman is basically who we've got to deal with, right? He's budget Saruman. We have Saruman at home. Okay. Damn it. I mean, it's good to slowly get some Slayer deeds done, I guess. But if anything, we kind of got to be careful. because doing all these quests is going to give us a decent amount of Slayer progress. And kind of opposite of what I would normally say, we actually need to not be doing as many deeds as possible. We need to be kind of somewhat conservative on the deeds we are doing. Not that it's the end of the world if we do too many deeds, but how dare you? I'm not even going to use Cry the Hunter. You do not deserve it. You didn't deserve it. However, I'm going to try and use Heartseeker. Nice. Okay, so then we should have meaner old pigs, mean old big blood tusk. Sometimes I wish they'd just give me all the quests at once. Be like, you seem capable. Go try this. Feels like they don't think I'm good enough. I think I'm good enough. Also, if I am working out my experience rates correctly, we should be level 65 actually before we finish this whole quest line thing, which is quite nice.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
And then I think we're going to go Starkmore after that. Right. That was slightly more dangerous than I liked. Not gonna lie. It does send me quite close. Is that a landscape one, or do I actually have to return back? That's kind of the annoying thing, if I don't know. Now, okay. I said this to the other guys, but that's just rude. Might actually have to start using skills properly. Oh, when did I say penetrating shot increases? 68? Cool. So 66 is improved focus. Yeah, improved focus, which gets us our guaranteed 100% crit, which is nice. And then we do get our penetrating shot, which slows the cooldown on the whole thing. So that should also speed things up quite a bit. Also, oh, actually, no, it's going to be a real long time before we get Exsanguinate. Exsanguinate would be nice. Unfortunately, it's, what, down here? 15, and then I'd have to get 2 of these, so like 17, and then 18, and then 19, 20. It's like 40 levels away. It's like 103, I think, technically. I mean, ideally before then we'd have a couple other... Oh, you're just common. Before then we'd have a couple of our Class Ds done, ideally, but you know what I mean. Wow. Right. So, we're going to go back, get the last quest, kill Blood Tusk or whatever. Then I'll come over and do the whole Crow Thief, power, Ring of Power, Many Colored Cloak, etc., etc., etc. And then sort of, yeah, give them it all in at the exact same time. That nice 40k, well, it won't be 40k at the time. Also want to check, have I got enough rep yet for return or guide? No, I've got to be level 70 for guide to Galtrev, but otherwise it looks like I'm fine enough to get it. Just levels.
Their rings stare in the
Gonna take a little while to get to level 70.
Woman of the mountains,
Certainly doable.
should not trust to warrior.
I mean, so far we're pretty on track, right? We started at 60, we're at 64, we're nearly 65, we're 4 hours in. I definitely think we are, like, on track to be quite good for this. I'd like to maybe get to 70 and then maybe try something else for a bit. Yeah, it is unfortunately over here, but yeah, I wanted split shot and also rain of arrows because obviously they're both quite nice to have. But yeah, because I'm red, it's a bit more of a pain to get into. Come on. Luckily, from my Hobbit gift today, I did get a skill boost thingy for 90 minutes. So I can use that on the dummies, whatever they're called. Training dummies. Try and get some of our skills done when we get a chance. I was gonna wait for it to transfer and then get the 6-hour version. So yeah. Oh, nice. We got confidence maxed. I'm a little worried about having everything. I'm gonna get a bit of health. Hey, it's Rook, my favorite kind of weirdo. He's just a bit of a weird guy, honestly. But it's fine. Yeah, so I normally have like, yeah, an AoE and then a single target. And then, at least for my main hunter, I do have like separate... I think I've got one... I think I'm using the same bow, but separate swords. Yeah, I'm using different swords. One for like single target, one for AoE with different, you know, traceries in it and such. And then I think I actually have 3 trait trees. Because I have like a blue line as well for just kind of wanting to run and gun on lower level areas. So I know I can use penetrating shot and like blood arrow and upshot and stuff and whatever while running, but it's nice to be able to quick shot while running and whatever. For an area that I don't like one shot with auto attack, that is. I don't want a tater. I ain't a hobbit. I want the auras. That one down there? We don't actually know. I think this would actually be a really interesting quest for them to like add crafting requirements, because there's that one quest in the Ox Clan camp thingy up here, right? I can't think of the name of it. Lanuk? I don't know how to say it. But there's that one quest where it's like, if you're a weaponsmith, you can be like, you know, you can skip basically half the quest and do it yourself. I really like the idea of that being a thing. And it would be kind of cool if they did that, like here, I don't know, if you were a jeweler, you could maybe like do something different. Obviously it wouldn't actually make it like a ring of power, but compared to like, I don't know, going to a different forge or something. I just think there's a lot more they could do with that, and I don't know, without making it too hard for non-crafters. I just think it's an interesting thing, which I think that's the only quest that does it, to my knowledge at least. I could be wrong, and there might be a quest I'm not thinking of or haven't ever done, but... where's me rich old ore? Hello? It's Kalanard Skarn, but that's not what I'm after. There's a Tater, but once again, not exactly what I'm looking for. Why is always the last item? It's so awkward for me to find. Oh, okay. Makes me wish for another feature I wanted, which is I wish I could filter out crafting nodes that aren't relevant to me. If I press delete, I don't think it should show me a there it is. Oh, there's two taunting me. I think if I'm not, for example, a prospector, and I press delete, it shouldn't show me. It shouldn't show me like Skarn, I think, or at least have it as a feature that I can have, like a choice. All right. Let's get Rook his Ring of Power. Good old Ring of Power. One that shall rival Saruman.
What do you need?
A great ring, I can feel power surging from it. It's a wonder you did not keep it for yourself, but you are wise. You know that you are too weak-minded to bear such a heavy burden. It's best to leave such things to great men like myself. Does it not look marvelous upon my upon my finger? Hey, there we are, level 65. Oh, I got a deed for the legendary service. This deed is for legendary service, Stalwart Journeyer. Adventure to level 65. One thing drives out another, and then also Volume 3, Allies of the King Forward. So I think that's technically Great River, is that? Technically? Or is that like... I think I'm being told to go to Enidwaith / Dunland. In Dunland. It's fine. I won't question it. Anyway. Collect iridescent... Iridescent? I want to show up to Rook wearing my shimmering cloak. You know? Just show him up a little bit, you know? I feel like this is what a real shimmering cloak looks like. It's really easy. You can just stand here. Feel like, why not? Literally don't have to move. Cool. I can't remember if he actually wears it or not. I do love it though.
This is intolerable.
Look how it glistens, now black, now green, now violet. Incredible. It looks like the plumage on my dear Craven friends. Speaking of, gracious me, the flock has shrunk. Where have all my trained Craven gone? How odd. I don't know why, but little things like that are just really kind of funny to me. The mysteriously dwindling flock. Huh. I'm about 12 down. It's a bit odd. I want to make, you know, the like we have X at home, like memes. I want that, but with Saruman. Saruman and Rook. Saruman is is the budget version, right? Right. So they made like a big nest in a little nest. It's kind of interesting. Just leave me alone, wolf. It's better for all of us. Oh, what did I... Oh, wow, I've never seen it lag much like that before. I was really confused then. Yeah, so we got Beast Slayer regular completed, which is fun. We're now focusing on loyalty for a bit because I would like to get a bit more morale. That would be kind of nice, I think. Not that we've died in a little while. And I think when we did die, it was more me not paying attention than anything else. Than like being under-geared or under-statted. User error, you know. But hey, more morale, I won't say no to it. Also, I think technically, since it increases my incoming morale regen or whatever, right? Incoming healing rating. Technically, my morale from my endurance stance should increase, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know if it would count as incoming or outgoing or a combination of both. It's not an outgoing healing skill necessarily, but it is part of a skill. That wolf is really struggling. And if I just kill these guys next time. Perfect, and excellent timing for us beginning to grow impatient. I am now a great wizard, you see, and it's all thanks to you.
I do not ask much of you.
I am now a mighty wizard, and thanks to you, and I will take Dunland first, and Saruman will know what he has to force to contend with as a neighbor. Soon I will conquer Isengard and all of Middle-earth. But first, I must defeat you. All of Dunland will fall under my sway, and here it will... Wow, that was... You are actually defending him. That is funny. Alright. So, do we get anything particularly good? I mean, that might be better. No, not really. Anyway.
What do you need?
See, this is the interesting thing, right? Don't we technically... You've taken back the toy ball, the ring, and the cloak. Haha. Yeah, so that happens, right? Whatever. But we see Rook later. So it's not like he died. He's even in the Dome of Stars. Alright, though. Let us, I think, technically finish up in this location, right? And then Starkmore is next. So, I will go with that, because why not? Oh, I am now ally to the Men of Dunland. Apparently, it never gave me the other ones for some reason, but it's fine. And then I'll pick that up. And I think technically we are now done with like that area, this area in general. Like I said, other than doing epic stuff, which to be fair, I am going to go quickly head out to do up here. Technically the next location is Tal Mithrandis, but I'm thinking Starkmore. because I do think that area is quite interesting, I guess.
I have not
Also,
seen your kind before.
nice. Easy quest completion. Alright. So, we're actually near enough on level now. That's kind of funny. So we can actually follow the epic for a bit because, what is it, 5 levels? So, actually I lie, it jumps up to 71 pretty quickly in terms of the epic. So part of me thinks, should we go do the epic questline? But I also don't really want to go deal with
We have
Talma
crossed into
Threndis.
Dunland, and now find ourselves in the land of the stag.
Yeah, so I think what's happened is you do that quest, you talk to the dude that's here, and then you do that instance. But because we've already done that instance separately, it's at least recognizing that and just letting us auto-complete it, which is really nice. I think technically this is still an upgrade. At least in terms of the pure crit increase. I'm not actually sure if we're going to switch to it though. Help the people of Tumdrang and those who can move. Head over to Galtrev. We have already done all quests here though, so off we go. So how much do we get? 12,500 voice. So it's actually the same as we were doing normal quests prior. So that's not too bad. It's still better to do like multiple quests together though. I'll always stand by that fact.
Passage through Tumdrang went well. Good. I want to know if promises.
But I would like to maybe find an epic reward, because we are a little bit lacking in those for a little bit. Also, one more level I realize, and we are going to have another reforge, which is also really nice.
You do not belong in this land. You are not welcome.
Oh wait, what? Why? What is your quest? Is it a repeatable? Oh, to Starkmore? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. That's actually really good.
You want to know what is happening?
Right, I'm gonna leave that quest for the minute. We're gonna go down to Starkmore, like it said. Finally get that pocket item upgrade. I think. I actually don't know. I need to have a look. I'm pretty sure it has it. If not, it's like, it's, as far as I know, quite a few non-combat quests, or like low combat quests, which is kind of a big thing. And technically, the epic would be taking us to these areas anyway. We can actually kind of speed it up by... Ooh, interesting. That's kind of weird, but I didn't know, but you can apparently get warrior's armor from some of this. Minimum level 70, but it's an uncommon piece of might-based medium armor. Unfortunately, it's might-based medium armor, which kind of sucks, quite honestly. But I guess it's whatever. We'll just have to look at what we got. We're gonna do it all anyway. Oh, where am I going?
Greetings.
Nice. 7,000, but it's just a vector.
Have need of help on occasion.
2 and 3 and 4. 4 nice quests. And what was that? A deed? Deed bestowed. Complete quest in Starkmore 24. I don't know what this area is. Off the top of my head. Oh, no, now I do. I did think it was this when I saw the pots bit. I don't think I technically have to kill any enemies for this. I mean, I do to get to the items, but there's nothing specifically like kill X amount of enemies to get this quest completed, which is quite nice. How? Why? So rude. Is that... That is a bandage. Okay, cool. I had no name on it. I was very confused. Also, wow. I did not realize you were a captain. I should probably pay attention more. Come on. Oh, I guess I do technically have to kill enemies for the ledger paper. But at least it's not like kill 18 enemies. It's just like kill a few. Ideally, kill 6. And then we're done. Hi. Speaking of, mind if I kill you? That would be a lot of help to me. You're saying? And you didn't drop it. How dare you? That's actually like the rudest thing you could have done. See, he knew better. He dropped it. I'm gonna Hot Seeker him. Still down to, 15k. I should go up when we, obviously, level. So if I scroll down, Hunter Sword. So at 66, we should go from 96 to what we on 90. Oh no, to be fair, I want to look at bow. Don't I? Bow is more important in terms of actual damage output. So bow right now is 127 to 231. And then we jump to 151 to 275. So it's actually not... I mean, the DPS goes up by like 25. So this UI, this one, and this one is a plugin called Athelus, which we have been playing around with. Just a little link to it there. I do keep joking that the entire reason we're here is for frames, and we can't see the frames with this plugin, but it's nice to have them. Yeah, it's quite a nice sort of change to everything. I think it looks quite good. You can change a few things about it as well, like the colors and stuff. But I think I'm boring and like it on the defaults. Well, near enough the defaults. I've technically changed a few things, but there we are. So it's just bandages now. One more bandage. And how? Why? Cool. That should be, what, 5 quests given in, assuming we're at about the 50. Let's say we're about 15k each, which I think we're a little bit higher than that. That's 75k. XP right there. Potentially higher. Nice. Alrighty. Finish that. Finish that. Finish that. And... done?
I have not seen your kind before.
Yeah, so I am getting a higher agility, actually getting vitality, and increasing my physical mastery. I am losing crit and finesse, but I actually am over
It is
crit.
not our custom
So I
to
think
trust
I could
the
wear
Lord,
that,
but
and I'm
perhaps
still
you
at
may be
25%,
evacuated?
yeah. So I think overall, that is a better choice for now. Finally, that's from like, that's technically, what, 18 item levels lower? It's more like about 15 actual levels lower. But still, like, it's kind of bad getting good gear, because then it's me justifying. It's like the Elder Slade pocket item, the gold pocket item one, and also the gold chestplate is, I found it so hard to justify actually getting rid of it in Gundabad, because I was like, but it's so good. Like, I'm losing, you know, set bonuses and essence slots and all this, that, and the other.
My son awaits at my homestead to provide my messenger the ledger that contains all of my records. I must have this to prepare for the auction in the village.
All right. So this guy, he's stopped laughing so much. The Dragon Clan. Get away, the Dragon Clan. Oh, just one level, and then we can... Well, no, it's 2 levels. 3 levels. 3 levels, and then we get the actual, like... also, trade point. Let's put that in there. Yeah, what is it? 3 levels, and we at least get penetrating shot to work a lot better. Alright. Cool, and I think one advantage that you kind of... Actually, no, I was going to say one advantage you got from doing this content like this is that you actually get legendary drops as you go, so you get upgrades progressively. But I realized you wouldn't actually, because you, even if you were under leveled, let's say I was doing this and I was, you know, let's say these enemies are 69, 70, and I was getting like 68, 69, 70 drops. I still won't be able to use them, even if they got the drops. So I think it is still better to at least have the new legendary system in this under-leveled perspective. Deaded. Cool. Alright, so unfortunately none of that is useful to us. So I will take the potentially nice cosmetic. I don't know. This one... Yeah, so I think that might be better. Again, I'm losing crit, but I kind of need to lose a bit of crit. I don't know what our... Can we look up stat calculator? Ratings calculator. So what are we? We are a level 65 hunter. That's a warden. Hunter with... I mean, we're not too much over. So the crit cap is 13k, and we're at 13,261. The physical mastery cap is 175. No, 17,550. So we're like 3,500, 3,600 off, give or take. But we're not too fussed about capping. I don't think. It's just like we don't want to overcap. So we need to lose a little bit. So I think I could probably get away without with losing that 9 or like 24.8% crit or whatever it's going to be. What do I have to kill? Oh, it's not something I have to kill. It's the tanning place, right? Over here. finesse cap? 13k? Oh, I'm quite low. That's for 50% though. $5,572 for 30%. Okay, not that far away. Wait, am I attacking you? I don't mean to attack you. You brought that on upon yourself. I did not do anything there. 14,000 XP though. Jeez, Ghost. God. How could you do this? 1.4 hours or 14 hours? Seven hours? What? Is that 7.4 hours? I take it, not 74. I mean, I worry how much, like, I'm kind of glad I don't look at time spent on some games, because I'm not gonna lie, I'd be scared to actually, I'd be actually scared to see how much time, I could probably work it out, but I'd be scared to see how much time I spent on Lotro. Can you stop attacking me, please? I need to shear some sheep. Finally. Give me some hides, it's nice, but like, calm down. I mean, according to Steam, I'm quite low, but that's because I don't play on Steam anymore. Where am I at on Steam? Let's go to library. Lord of the Rings Online. I have 93.8 hours on Steam, but I probably haven't played on Steam for about, I don't know, 8 years, maybe. Actually, no, probably more like 7, actually. I lie. It's not too far off this. I just don't like having to launch up Steam and then launch up Lotro and then, you know, and then the whole in-game store thing. Yeah. I could do that, but this is the thing, I have a lot of characters that I make and then delete. But I could probably average the amount of time I've spent on those. It's like a Bjorning is about, what, 45 minutes I spend on it. Getting through the intro, getting to level 20. So I have an average there of like roughly how much. And then I don't think I'd be able to count how many I had. I spent a lot of time on this game. But I think that's a good thing that I can still play this game and enjoy playing it, right? And still find things that I don't know. Like, oh, that's the thing I didn't know. I like finding out stuff I don't know. It's kind of fun. Right, let's just check. Any of this armor is worth it or not. No. That might be, so I'm going to hold on to it. And the rest is a nah. 49 gold. That's not that bad. I think I'm well over 1k hours. I don't know where I'd place myself, because 6k hours, right? That sounds like... Oh, what? Please don't do this to me. Like, that is a lot. Divided by 24. That's 250 days worth of like playtime. Is 6,000 hours. I guess that, like, you know, if I'm playing like 6 hours a day on streams at least. I streamed like most days, if not every day, near enough in 2021. So like, still a good like 2,200 hours just from that.
Have been destroyed. I pray to the Urkwirad that we will not be next.
I think that's one of the joys almost about it being an MMO as well, is because it's like constantly kind of new stuff. Like you could basically have just new stuff being added, obviously occasionally, like, and then you can like relearn whole things, like, because you have an excuse to go back to an area. Like I've been thinking about it recently. I'm thinking about going back through a lot of my characters and doing more of a completionist thing. Because I've done completionist with Feyrand up to 75, and again, we will probably... I think I'm making the executive decision soon to jump up to 85. Because I kind of miss playing him properly. But... what was it saying? Yeah, I just want, like... I feel like there's a lot of areas I tend to skip. Like, even on this character, I've skipped so much. But that's for the interest of, like, leveling quickly. So much quicker not to use the epic to level up.
Have been destroyed. I pray to the Urkwirad that we will not be next.
It's like, I only recently found out about the, it's actually in this area, the pit quests. I actually didn't even know that. So I've tried it, but I've never actually, like, beaten it.
Do not speak the names of evil things, for you will
So it's weird. I want to do it, but I don't want to just go on like a level 140 and just one-shot everything, because that's just boring. It's more of a group thing, I'm guessing. Alright, what am I doing then? Going down here, killing stuff. Stalks of hay, wargs at Hound's Rest, kill a thingy and collect those. Okay, cool. I like it when quests kind of overlap like that. It's obviously by design, but it's just nice. Feels so much more productive. I do sometimes wish, though, that I had, like, the same interest in some other games as I do in Lotro. I find it really easy to come back to Lotro, but I find it really difficult to, like, give the same attention to pretty much any other game. And I've, like, obviously tried other MMOs, and I've, like, played them days in a row, and then I'll just suddenly drop them. I'm just like, what's the difference, in a way, you know? What's keeping me coming back? Or even in some cases, I'll, like, install a game and then get 5 minutes in and then just, like, don't want to play it anymore. Like, really indecisive. How are there 2 pack leaders? Does that not, like, feel counterproductive? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Homgrat is up there. That's fine. I have to kill a few more wargs, collect 1 more of these. And then I should have 3 on the way up. We good? Oh no, you're not a warg. You're supposed to be a warg. Don't do this to me. Well done. What? It's right there. I think it's got to be capitalized. Nope, apparently not. Yeah, I don't know. But then sometimes I'll like try and I'll come and play Lotro, but then I won't have anything else to do. Like I won't have something to do. Which again is I don't know the correct term for it, but I need like a flowchart of type thing. Where I want to have like I want to go through all my characters. I tried doing this, but I gave up slightly. But I want to go through all my characters and give them like a goal. Like, I don't know, Feyran to be like, get this piece of gear, for example. And then I like work backwards, but telling me what I have to do. So it's like, to get this piece of gear, I have to get this reputation, which means I need to get this quest unlocked to unlock a repeatable, to unlock this. Like a long-term goal. Because sometimes I log in and I don't know which character to play. And then when I log into a random character, I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? Where was I? What was I doing? I need like a, you know, like, I think it was like Pokemon Pearl and Diamond, where you had a little book that tells you what you did last time you saved. I need something like that. I guess technically I've got the streams. I don't always play on stream. I do play off stream occasionally.
We will not be next. Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Once in a blue moon. We are nearly 66. I didn't realize how quick we are leveling in these areas. But like I said, we're doing like 4 quests at a time. Like up to 6. It's crazy. I expect though, Ghost, for all the effort I put in to that. I messed up. I meant to pick up that 4th one. For all the effort I put in to getting that emote. Better be the top used emote. I better see it once a time you're in here. Or else I'll be so disappointed. I think the Calder Cobb one is my favorite, not gonna lie. Actually no, I might like Sarah cards more. Just for the pun in the name. It was my birthday present to you on my birthday. That's what it was. Now you can't come into stream and type it and then get sad because it's not there. I mean, I've been wanting more emotes for a while. It's just I needed like I said, it was only £4 cheap, £4 like more to get 3 than it was to get 2 on their own. So I was just kind of had to wait until I had 3 ideas. Oh, I didn't see you did capital. Yeah, that would be why. Yeah, capital Z. I just kind of didn't look at that and just assumed you did lowercase. It is a bit weird that it's case sensitive though. Because I did Oak Heart, as in the H in Oak Heart, capitalized, I think. Yeah, Oak Heart, like, it's a heart. It's Sarah Oak Heart. Now, we haven't got a Lindrel image up here. And no, I'm not gonna do a Lindral emote. As much as you probably love that. It took me so long to work out how to do that quest. Problem with Lindral is there's, you know, there's too many outfits. I totally zoned out for a second. I couldn't work out what I was trying to say. Which outfit do you choose, you know? Too many outfits, not enough emote slots. Alright, let's get these in. Be like, oh, what did you spend all your money on? It's like, pictures of Ghost's character that doesn't get played. So sad. Didn't Lindral last get logged into at the end of the Midsummer event? Pretty sure. Just saying. No? To be fair, I haven't really been on Evernight to have a look, so... You know. Kind of been... Too busy here on Anor, you know. I did say though, and I was correct, I don't feel like I've got enough time to like be going around doing 2 servers. So I am definitely taking a hit, I guess, in terms of playtime for Evernight. But I think that's not necessarily a terrible thing, because I don't really have an excuse to make another hunter on Evernight. So this is a nice excuse to do that. And also, on top of that, is a situation where Feyrand currently is not doing anything. And I don't want to be... I don't want to be doing Feyrand and this at the same time. Also, 66. Nice. Which increases our focus, which gives us a plus 25% critical range critical chance and a 25% bow critical multiplier, which means if we do this, all right, so 79.2% crit, and then do that, we have a 104.2% crit chance, which is you know, over 100, so guaranteed crit and all that. Very nice to see. And then we get to meet everybody's favorite sparkly wizard.
Arena, for my clan is accustomed to waging war with words and coin.
We'll open the bidding on the first lodge. Look who it is. Hello, welcome, welcome. Just in time to Meet the many-colored wizard himself. We should probably warn him about Rook, you know. He's gonna try and fight him. He might have trouble. Isengard bids 5. Falcon Clan bids 8. I'm not sure Saruman went to school. Did he learn numbers? He can make it a bit less obvious, you know? Just a bit, you know. What is 11, you know? Huh? I would never go with him. Like, it's pretty obvious. You probably shouldn't go with him. Oh, he's so rude. He's like, yeah, your father's like gonna die, and also you've got debt. Look at, he's such a grumpy old man. He also doesn't really seem to be able to walk very like efficiently. Also, okay, cool. He's finally gone. He's like slipping and sliding around that entire time.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
All right.
As long
Quest in the Starkmoor. Done.
Here.
Yeah, he's pretty much moonwalking, let's be honest. More crit, more agility, more... Oh, yeah, no, that's a direct upgrade, finally. Yeah, more agility, more vitality, more crit, more physical mastery, and we don't really care that much about parry. Bearing in mind, this is a level 69, nice, quest, and we got this current item from a level 50 quest. So... it's saying a lot about how like... our upgrades are few and far between. Let's just put it that way. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of just what I'm feeling at the time. I wanted to just kind of complete this area first and then think about it more. And then, quite honestly, I just downloaded a load of games on my Steam that I kind of had. So, well, not that. Yeah, I downloaded like a few that we've sort of talked about on the stream. So, so maybe we'll do that if we just don't want to continue with some Lotro. I have still got Elden Ring if we want to try and continue with that character or see how that goes. We talked about playing Fable at one point for a little bit. Whether I do Anniversary or the Lost Chapters. I might do Anniversary because it might be easier with a controller. We got the Lego Star Wars that Ghost loves oh so dearly. I know. I played Elden Ring that one time. My problem with Lego Star Wars is I've like not fully completed it, but like I've done a majority of it. So we like, it's not like I'm playing for the first time. I could just like try and get some Kyber breaks. But I want to complete the quests for at least most of this area. I'd like to get Isengard done. But Isengard quests, like the Nan Kurin, whatever. Yeah, these ones, they do take a while. This dude looking at me and then just like not actually doing anything about it. I'll buy the game that Ghost bought. Play that on stream. I did do it before, and I'm not gonna lie, it being my first proper, like, Soulsborne game, right? I died a few times to the first, like, or to one of the bosses. I eventually got it. I think that I like to think that I'm quite good at, like, parrying or, like, dodging, right? I sort of can read movements when I know what's gonna happen. If that makes sense. I can read. They're like, oh, he's doing that move. I need to roll this way, roll that way. Play some Oblivion. Because yeah, as much as I love Lotro, I feel like playing for 24 hours straight might be a little bit I don't know, I might run out of things to do. Though to be fair, I probably could, like, play this character because I'd be making progress. I don't think I could play, like, Tarvelard for 24 hours because there's not really, like, progress to be made. He's 140. There's only so many quests I can do. Only so many repeatables or, like, low-level areas I can, you know, farm deeds in, you know. So, finally, though, we have our nice new item here, which is an upgrade all around, I'm pretty sure, except for parry, which we don't really care about. Yeah, if so, I might just, like, put a poll up or something at some point when we decide, hey, we want to swap something else. What do we swap to? Okie dokes. I think we're done. It's kind of sad though. We do this, and I'm pretty sure we have bad times coming up. I gotta find the culling pit. Where on earth is the culling pit? Oh, culling pit's like back here. Right, well, sorry, we'll deal with your death in a minute. I want to get my health up, right? This, I'm pretty sure, is a culling pit. Hey, there we are. So that is up to our loyalty to 32, which is nice, upping our vitality a bit. Sorry, Bedware. My bad. There's no sign of the merchant's son. Uh-huh. How could you say this? Saruman's been loyal to me since he was just a boy.
Hear me out, Devonian. I have a tale to tell.
Is that better? That is also an upgrade. So that's nice. See, finally, I was saying it, around this area, we, around this area, we have been, like... Or I strictly remember in this area, like Starkmoor Dun to Dunbog, we have got, like, these good upgrades that are finally worth it. Normally, I wouldn't have had the petrified goat dropping. I normally wouldn't have done that quest, but I felt like I had to for Ghost. And I'd probably have this elaborate dagger sheath, which to me looks like a generic magic wand, personally. But that has, like, 221 agility and 522 crit. Like, that's quite good, but this petrified goat dropping is currently better. Right, so we got these again, pure upgrade, not by too much, but upgrade is an upgrade. Nice.
As long as the sun shines, you are are welcome here.
Doesn't feel like we've been up for like 5 hours though. Doesn't feel that long, which I guess is a good thing, you know. Right, I'm gonna get this campfire now.
I pray to the Urkwirad that we will not be next.
Okay.
Not speak
So what are we looking at? We are looking at 25 quests in this area. Beetle shells. We are looking at toad legs. All lovely, lovely things. Bog reeds and yeah, that's it. Oh, also, one very important thing that I forgot to say is our reforge. So once again, let's have a look at our weapons before and after. I do love to look at this stuff. I could look at it on a wiki, but it's so much like more satisfying to look at it in game, I think. So once again, we have 96 to 160 up to 114 to 190 on our sword. Very nice to see. And also the item level increase. So we should have 5 more levels on each of these. Unfortunately, I don't have too many levels. I could use these ones, actually. I might do that. Just my heraldries. And then 127 to 231 to 151 to 275. So about 25 DPS increase. So yeah, what I think is I'm going to chuck these on here. And then, because then I'm probably going to be fine for a while, I'm going to just use some of these I have from the reward track. Get that physical mastery up. It's such a difference between like a rare or a legendary and an uncommon. Oh, also that's another thing. I didn't mean to look, but no, I've not yet got a new slot. That's very sad to see. Right there. Luckily, these guys don't aggro us, so that's nice. Makes it a little bit more simple. I have weird memories of this area because I didn't normally come through and do all this content like beforehand, and then I sort of did it on Scarshoe, my burglar, and I ended up just really liking all the content. This is probably the weakest area for me personally, but it's still good as an area. I just think out of everything, like, there is going to be a weakest area, and I do think this is it. But maybe that'll change now that I'm going through here again. Maybe something will be different and make me rethink that. But that also doesn't mean it's bad. It just means out of the rest, it's like, oh, that's good. I guess Gravenwood's a bit of a pain. So how far are we through? We're on like our fifth area. Yeah, I just strictly remember the only reason I came here is many years ago I was looking for a what would have been like a level 70, I guess. I was looking for a level 70 hunter's sword and bow for a third age one for my hunter. So I actually came through here with, I think, my champion. No, I came through here with a different hunter. So I had like a level 100 hunter at the time, and then I was looking for a level 71 for Tarvelard. And I just remember going to the Abomination camp up here because I just read that was like, I basically had to look up level 70 humanoids best area to farm, essentially, and that's where it led me. So that's really the only proper memory I have of this place. More recently, I remember the quest. It's like technically off the map. It's like over here technically. Why is there a hobby master over there? That's so weird. Yeah, I remember that for not for some reason, but I don't really like having to go there because it really confused me when I first got it because it's not on the map. And it's not very obvious either. And I understand that's like kind of the point. It's hidden, but like don't hide it to a point where I can't find it myself on the quest. Oh, they do aggro me. That's the annoying thing about having ally enemies. Yeah, that one. Where you got like defend against waves and stuff. I find wave quests kind of boring anyway, so I don't think that helped. It's like, I've got to wait here for you to... all right, cool. And, oh, I've got to kill all these enemies again and then wait for like 2 minutes and then... I don't know. That's why any skirmishes, I always prefer like offensive skirmishes to defensive ones. I remember when I was a lot younger with, what was the one... There's a defensive skirmish that you Siege of Gundamon, I think. Yeah. I remember it was like, oh, that's the best one. But I always found it so boring because I was like, I don't want to stand here waiting. I get lazy. I get bored. Also, gonna try Rain of Arrowing you. I think Tuckbray is probably my favorite, like, standard skirmish, like basic level 20 skirmish. But it's also because you can just skip half of it. The hobbits can die. You don't get penalized for it. You just finish it quicker, and you get less help, I guess. But if you're not going back and fighting the counterattack, so it doesn't really matter.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Probably not. I will not be here for much longer.
Many foul
Oh, a
things
sword.
dwell in the shadows.
Finally.
Their wolves
I might take the crit.
are the least of
Ah, but this is the thing, the vitality. I don't know. Technically, if I get more damage, then I don't need as much health. I think eventually I need to just be like, yeah, I need to switch out. Because that's worse. Actually, that physical mastery... Ooh, actually. I know we just upgraded. But that's a double physical mastery, more crit, more health. But we lose agility. But agility is just giving us, like, physical mastery and crit. I think that helmet is actually better than going for the sword. Yoink.
as long as you do not trouble us.
This music is really loud for some reason.
Sun shines, you are welcome. Not speak of the names of evil things.
I cannot hear the people over it.
Greetings. Will you remain
That's very weirdly leveled. Alright, any more quests? No. So we're gonna go collect some mud balls. How do we collect mud balls? Bog beetles. Do I fight the bog beetles? I do. Again. Swamp gas. No, that's fine. Oh, I also got a quest thingy. I need to actually check though. Is it technically better? So I actually... So I only changed my morale a teeny bit. My physical mastery goes up like 400 and this goes on like the teeniest bit. Well, no, it goes up a bit, right? Yeah. The Lonely Tree. Wait, what? that back where I was, or... Oh, where's that? I know what it is. I'm just trying to find it. To be fair, I could probably look it up on here, right? Dunlending versus Dunbog, I'm assuming. So it is south. This one here, I take it. Yeah.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Devodiad.
Well, don't listen to her. You know, I'm doing all these nice things and they're like, oh, we shouldn't trust you. Oh, I've got red enemies. What level is this area technically? Dunbog is 70, so okay, then makes sense. We've kind of like not even not caught up. It's just a case of, yeah, I think, yeah, I know what's going on. We should be able to catch up soon though. I just don't want to be like too far levels. As long as I'm like within 4 levels, we should be fine. So 70 and we're in, you know, that's fine. Carriglin is 71. Then as long as we can get to like, what was that, 68? Then we're fine. So much better doing it this way than having to like kill the things. I think it let me technically do that. Collect baby slug meat. Ugh. Just sounds horrible. And another one. Also like bog slug. I feel like slug is a bad enough thought on its own, and then bog slug. It's like, I don't really want anything from a bog. Oh, we get more embers. I mean, that'll be a nice thing is, assuming that they don't like make embers into embers into motes, because technically anything gained at 130 would be motes, right? Assuming they don't do that, which I feel like would cause more hassle than anything. This would be a nice way for me to get some embers. Like, playing those extra endgame content should get me embers for quests, so that'll also be nice. Now we're just getting pure stats, which I think might be a better choice for us. Or not even pure, yeah, I guess pure stats, rather than base stats. So if we're getting pure physical mastery over, you know, instead going for like agility. Like, thinking about it. A 1,000 physical mastery is like 930. No. That is like 93 or something like that. No. 300 and something. 320? Agility? Something like that. How does maths work? So it's clearly well worth it to go for the pure stat stuff, but at least for a minute. Why does it always take forever to load? It's so odd. Hi. He looks so tired. So, Quest of the Dumbog, it was 25. Hopefully it doesn't take us all that long to discover all these areas. But there is quite a long quest line, if I remember correctly, so we might be here a long, long, long time.
Tale to tell. Hear me out, Devodiad.
We'll see.
I have a tale to tell.
Though that said, when we get to the end of this, we're like halfway through the area, so we might like take a break at that point anyway. Just I think that makes somewhat sense. And that'll be like, you know, nearly 6 hours in anyway, so. Split it into like groups of 4. Or less, or more, I guess. I don't know. You know, one game I might play that I've been meaning to go back to, but I keep forgetting, is Neon White, because I've technically I've completed the story, but I haven't done all the like boss rushes. So that could be fun. Can I? Nope. Have to do the rest of his quest. I was like, oh my god, I'm actually hitting the enemy, and then I realized they're actually orange, and I can actually hit them. It's kind of a miracle. I don't think we're too far behind. I mean, we are like, what, 2/3 into this level? No, 2/5, sorry, not 2/3. So I think that's all right considering. But my worry is we're gonna get to like 67 by the time we get to like the next level, which is fine. But I worry that we're just going to be just getting there, and then it's going to out-level us. I guess we'll have to see, and hope that that's not the case. The quests themselves are all 70, so it's fine. Caraglan is all 71. And then what's technically after this? So, yes, the Great River, which we could go to now, but I think we said Great River is going to be like a catch-up sort of thing. So instead, I'll get to like about 70, and then we'll finally be on level with an area, and then try and do a lot of the Great River, which also then leads us into potentially Cork Eggs. Thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy yourself. Come on. Day, please. But yeah, we'll catch up. We'll try and do those areas. That's the Great River, I think, is a really nice area as well. But it'll also set us up for the Limlet Gorge stuff, which, even if we just get the swift travel, is part of the... it's a part of one of the thing, right? I play Lotro, but you find this stream insanely cozy. I'm glad to hear. I think, you know, even if you don't play Lotro, you can have hopefully a good old time. Hear me ramble about stuff that, like, you know, it'd sound like I'm just speaking absolute rubbish. It'd be great. Yeah, I think that it's a very good area. I like the story as well. Like, even if I don't read the quests, knowing what I'm doing as a story is quite important, I think, as well. Like, I've done it enough where I don't necessarily need to read through the entire thing and be like, oh, okay, so I need to go talk to this dude, and this guy's a traitor. That kind of stuff. I don't need to know that. I already know it. I don't need to reread it. But, like, sort of already having that knowledge, I don't know, makes the questing seem more, I don't describe it, like, purposeful. I don't know if that's, like, a really weird way to describe that. It makes it feel less like, oh, I'm just killing this dude for the sake of killing this dude. Or, Oh, I'm just, you know, I'm killing turtles because I've been asked to. It's like, oh, I need to. Yeah, I think this area, it's been a discussion we've had a lot recently. Well, when we were playing Fairand more. I think this expansion is maybe my favorite. Now that I'm thinking about it. I've always said that I have this weird, like, extra, like, appreciation of Mordor. Because Mordor, I think, was the first expansion I was actively playing during the release. Because obviously there wasn't, like, an expansion for, like, what, 4 years? Since, like, Riders of Rohan? So it's the first one I was actively, like, on level, playing. So it kind of has, like, that extra appeal to me. And I always say that, you know, SSG did give me, like, some, like, stuff. Sent me some cool things. And I was like... But I think in terms of actual content, this might be better. And we all know that Ghost doesn't like Mordor, so I can't talk about it too much. He's scared of Mordor. The Undun Foothold. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, it was the first time I was like day one playing like new content. It was kind of a different experience on Mordor. I'll tell you what sucks, right? I'll tell you what Mordor quest sucks, in my opinion. It's the one where you gotta find the skull. That's all I have to say. There's a quest where you gotta find a skull in like a prison, and I hate it. I've even done it over leveled. Like, not having to kill enemies. They've all been great, and I still don't like doing it. Just really don't enjoy that quest. It's annoying because it's part of the epic, so I have to do it. I don't even know what specifically about it. I think I just got frustrated because I got lost the first time. And therefore it's just got this negative connotation in my head. But hey, if we keep this up, maybe we'll be in the Undun Foothold soon enough, you know? Maybe. Because we'll probably do Great River. I'll probably then go through like East Rohan properly. West Rohan non-epic because I want the extra trait point. And then Gondor is technically trait point stuff, I think, but we probably won't do that. Dead Marshes, I'm pretty sure I literally only go here for one quest where you have to find the elf place. It's like an elf refuge next to Dol Amroth. You go there and then it says you can come back. There's not actually anything. There are quests, but you don't have to do them. It always felt weird to me that they were just like,
I have not seen your kind.
you can go there. I'll show you where it is. That's about it. We got a lot of content at 100. So that's the thing, right? There's so much content here because it was like stagnated at 100 for a while. I feel like they probably got to 100 and were like really questioning whether or not they should go any further in terms of levels or like stat squish it. I don't know if that's true. It's completely speculatory on my thing, but I just feel like they were at 100 for so long that it just feels like that, you know? But being at 100 for so long means we'll like over level pretty quickly, which should be quite fun. Actually being over leveled. Crazy. One of the really good things as well about being on the legendary server for this is I will always have this ring or this earring until 130. So it won't be the greatest in terms of stats. But I will at least have more experience. Yeah, like I said, there was that like you know, what, 3-4 year period, right? Where there was like just quest packs. So it just feels weird to have like 4 years of that, and then suddenly it was only like a 5 level increase as well. So it wasn't anything like 10, which I think is like the highest they've really done. Have they really done much higher than that? So it was like 50 to 60, 60 to 65, 65 to 75. And then 85, 95, 100, 105, 115, 120, 130, 140, right? But then it also felt like in some cases that there wasn't really much. Like it did feel weird to me because like obviously they made the legendary system at 100 or for like, you know, imbuement. But then at the same time, you know, you weren't getting like new weapons, which I guess was fine. But then that's what caused, I think, a lot of people to, I think there were times where I even used a non-legendary bow because technically it was higher damage because, you know, I was getting a 120 bow or whatever, or 130 bow, and it was so much more damage than a even a legendary imbued, like, quite well, I think. Not max, but it always felt weird. Like Mordor, I understand it because Mordor's like the end of the main story in a way, right? Because you know, the ring is destroyed and all that, and you've stopped following the Fellowship. I always felt like it was a bit of a weird jump when, like, I don't dislike it, but it did feel like a weird jump from what, like Undun to then suddenly like Dale, right? It felt, and like Gundabad, not Gundabad, Gundabad's later. Erebor, that's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, for some reason I just felt like it was a bit odd, but nice. Right, Bloodmoor. This will be nice if I can actually hit them. But if I can't hit them, then we're kind of done for, right? Because I will guarantee crit if I hit. And I didn't hit. What? You can't do that? That isn't allowed. Thank you. That was very rude of you. Wow, okay. Tactical retreat. Oh, that didn't take me where I wanted to go. I was hoping it would be a bit closer. 24 whole hours. Ideally, there should be like a little asterisk. Maybe I'll put that there. If I can make it that long. Yeah, I've got a big, what, is it like 5 litre bottle? Yeah, a big 5 litre bottle of water. Mainly because it's been so hot and I'm just like chugging it because I'm just like dying. I'm trying to just generally drink more water anyway. I feel really bad. I had a period of time where it was like all I drank and it was good. But yeah.
Greetings. Will you remain here long? Even the Akluth have need of help.
I think my problem is I have a slight caffeine addiction. Ever so slightly. It's a problem. So I can't like go straight off of like caffeine, because then I'm gonna like just be struggling. I need to like slightly wean off it, I guess. 24 Canadian hours. Is there a difference? Is this something I can get away with? That said, we aren't going to be doing like a pure 24 hours Lotro, I don't think. Ooh, oh, it's Might. Oh no, you were almost the chosen one. Almost. Why is this music so loud? I need to turn the music down a little bit.
I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
so loud. It's actually louder than like everything else. If I get out of this one area... See, I don't know this because I actually run my game at like 10% volume. That like I don't notice when music's so loud like that because it's all quiet, which is nice. I was partially thinking I should just turn off the main music and just have the whole game music on, but then you got like dead sort of zones like this, right? Where it's just like... But yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go kill some abominations. And then I think once we get to like the end of this, because we'll probably get this done, we'll get Quest of Dunmore done, and then we're like halfway through, then we might take, like, as I said, a break and play something else for a little bit. Show you my skills at those other games, you know? I'm not only a mediocre Lotro player, but also semi-good at other games. Not really even that. I think I said this earlier, but my problem with Hunter is that I get lazy. Anor's dead server soon. True. I don't know what you want me to say. I think it's like the third time you've tried to, I don't know, rile me up, I guess. I don't know. Don't really matter, does it? I found it really interesting that people didn't even like... I guess a lot of people... Like, I think I'm on the higher scale of people that, like... Their life is probably absorbed by this game more than it should be. Where, like... I was on Anor earlier, and then there were people, obviously, surprise, surprise, there were people on Anor, I know. But there were, like, people who didn't actually know the servers were shutting down. Or they, like, thought it was a rumor. Which I kind of thought was interesting. But also, I feel like there should be something in-game that, like, I don't know, tells people. Like, I don't know, if they could send a mail to everybody, you know? But also, not everybody checks their mail. But if you're on a VIP server, then everybody has access to mobile mail, so... Maybe that works. What if someone, like, comes back and tries to play, like, September 1st, tries to log into Anor? It's like, oh. Speaking of, what day is the 31st? It is a Wednesday. Of course it's a Wednesday. Part of me wants to try and get the Wednesday off, because I normally work every Wednesday, except this week, obviously. And just be like, I was there on the final day kind of thing. Not for any, like, actual reason. I just think it's, I don't know, shutdown events are interesting. I wonder if they'll do anything. Like, you know how Cordovan likes to, you know, come on and have Balrogs attack Bree or whatever? I wonder if there will be an actual, like, end of server event. I think it would be a good idea to do so. As long as they announce it, I guess. Right, so I think that was that area done, but I don't actually know. Yeah, ending the nightmare? I don't know. Listen to me complain about the lag, while you yourself have the lag. Feel vindicated in the complaints about lag.
It is not our custom to trust Devodian, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
Oh, actually, I had a really interesting thing, right? So, we can have a topic. What's everybody's thoughts about Reninia leaving? So the reason we're doing the progression is because I want the legendary frames, and I kind of wanted the challenge to see how quickly I could get to 140 or 130 if I'm like trying to push myself. I'm not trying to get the best gear, I'm just trying to get the 130 frame. And I can't do that on Shadowfax or Treebeard because level restrictions. So I just wanted the fancy frames. That's kind of it. I just want this, the Minas Morgul frame. Look at it. Look at it. It's kind of cool. I say that though, and then I start using a plugin that stops my frames being shown, so. But yeah, I had to check though, because I was like, how long has Reninia actually been in the thing? And I was like, it's not like a year, right? I ended up going on their LinkedIn, and I think it says a little over a year, so I don't know if he was there a bit before they like announced it or whatever. I didn't really keep track, but it's interesting. We will see how that goes, I guess. I think as long as all the stuff that is on the producer's letter happens, they have like a bit of time to like, you know, a bit of content that is actually actively being worked on. Yeah. I'm not one of those people who... There was a really weird thing. So I found the forum post for it first. Oh no, actually I heard about it on Anor, looked it up on the forums, found a forum post which found me the Twitter thread, or the Twitter thing. And then there was someone on the Twitter thread who was like, good riddance, you're the worst person ever. I would be so, like, blah, 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 blah. Clearly, like, I don't know, trying to get a reaction. And then it was the same name as someone who was talking in the forums, and they were like, by the way, that's not actually me. Some weirdo has just, like, made an account with my name for some reason. Which perfectly backs up my paranoia about someone having my username on Evernight. Someone has it. And I'm paranoid, alright? Like to just point out, I don't have my own username on on Evernight. Disappointing. But yeah, I found it, like, hadn't been there that long, but also I don't want to be like, it's just a stepping stone. But I mean, if something comes up, then I can't blame someone, right? I have it on Arkenstone, just not on Evernight. And I have it on Anor. I don't really play it. I just kind of want to secure it because, I don't know. I have this weird paranoia about someone having a character in my name and then just sort of, I don't know, saying some weird stuff and then people think I'm weird. I don't want that. I don't need that extra, like, worry. I know I'm nowhere near important for that, but like, I'm just some people are vindictive, you know. Yeah, I do wonder what they'll do if they'll go to just having Sevelin back. I think Sevelin was the previous, right? If I remember correctly. I actually remember someone on the forums had my username, which is really weird because I remember once I got an email. I got an email like to my email, but yeah, I got an email to my email account, and it basically was someone being like, "Hey, you don't know me, but what was it? It was something like, hey, yeah, you don't know me, but basically I was on the forums and I also played Lotro and also had this account name. I'm not playing anymore, so feel free to just get the name, you know? Which was really interesting, confusing to me, but... Oh, there's an email from Cordovan. Where is this email? I want to see what it says. It confused me. No idea. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Hey there. Believe it or not, I also used to go by the handle Zogog back in the day. I'm in the process of standardizing my usernames across a bunch of accounts and services, so I've relinquished a name on the official Lotro forums earlier today. Just wanted to give you a heads up in case you wanted to change your username. So yeah. I think that's like, it's doubly, right? So it is an uncommon name. I feel like a lot of people don't use Z as a beginning letter for clever reasons, because it's, you know, a lot of things are ranked alphabetically or sorted alphabetically, and it is therefore at the bottom of the alphabet. So good on me, I didn't pick it for that reason. But yeah, also to then be someone who plays Lotro as well, that's like even more like a lower chance, right? I could maybe understand if it was like a much bigger game or something, because it's not, you know, it's not the biggest game in the world. I don't know fully where the name like came from. It's been so long. I do remember it being something at school, I think, because I think if I remember correctly, and this is good that I clearly know where my own username came from, but I don't think a username has to have this grand story behind it. I'm pretty sure it was just a case of, for some reason I was at school. I remember when I first used it. We were playing this old like tank flash game. I think it was literally called Tanks. And then it was like a 4-player flash game, basically, where you could play as tanks. I was playing that at school during like break time. For some reason, I use that name. And I'm pretty sure it comes from like... For some reason, it sticks in my head of people using like the planet Zog for like talking about aliens for some reason. So, am I an alien? Maybe.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves.
It was like Planet Zog, and then I just kind of... A lot of websites as well. It's really annoying because my username is like 5 numbers, or the 5 letters. And a lot of places require you to have 6. It's always 6. I hate it. But yeah, then that just kind of stuck. And then...
You're welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
I mean, it is admittedly quite fitting for like Lord of the Rings. It's a very sort of, you know, you've got Mazog, Azog, you know. It's not fully unfitting, you know.
The sun shines, you are welcome here.
Not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
I'm an orc, but I'm undercover as an elf. That's clearly what it is. Why do I hear what feels like minstrel music? I remember coming through here so much, trying to get myself my my hunter's bow at the 3rd age. Spent far too long. Yeah, the wonderful story of my username.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Right. Oh no, why'd you have to be red? Red enemies are the worst. Though, that said, we are relatively close to getting to 67. So, a couple of quests, and hopefully we are there. Like 15k, and we're like 90k, so that's what? 6 quests away from leveling? That's not terrible. Though I think we are like 6 quests from being done in this area, so that's a little bit concerning. I need to check. So you know how, is it Maul? I think Maul in, for Bjorning is like a guaranteed hit, right? Or something. I think it's one of the skills. It's like a guaranteed hit. Can a trap be deflected? I mean, if an enemy is like close enough and they're red, they're probably going to be hitting you anyway. But I guess that's the whole point of trap. I just don't know if I've ever seen trap be deflected. But I also probably haven't paid much attention. Oh yeah, I get weirded out when someone's using my username. I'm like, huh? Why? Why would you do this to me? That's why even stuff I don't plan on using, like there's been plenty of times where some new app has shown up and I'm like, I'm just gonna reserve my name. Because like my Twitter account, for example, has got like random numbers beside it because someone that has joined in 2012 and hasn't like posted anything in years. I think they've never posted anything, but they haven't liked anything in years. For some reason, not even some reason, but they have my username. My username. And I want it. Normally I just put like an underscore at the end when it's got to be like 6 digits or whatever. Because it's just easier. I think it looks a lot better than like 1. I think that looks a bit like weirdly not legit. Whereas underscore I think can be like fine. Please die. Thank you.
Woe to me.
Cool. Do you want to know another interesting thing, right? My my YouTube channel was uploaded. Oh, I made my YouTube channel specifically only for one video, and it's because for some reason I don't know why, but I have 2 YouTube accounts. I have like my YouTube account that I actually upload stuff on, and then the YouTube account I like upload. No, so one I watch on, one I upload on. But it's this weird thing where all my subscriptions are on my like super old account from like 2009 or something. But then I remade my account for, like to upload separately because I didn't want like my friends knowing, seeing my videos or something. It's a weird old time.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
Oh, I just kind of assume they're all gonna try and kill me at this point. If I assume that everybody's trying to kill me, then I won't be disappointed when they actually try. Hmm? works out well. Right, I want to try doing this again. Yeah, it's interesting. You can actually use them on legendary items, if I remember correctly. Because there was someone when the new legendary system came out that they had like... I don't know. Right, so I don't know if it was a reference to what it was a reference to, but it was... They had their like bow or something called like Scarlet Pimpernel. Which, isn't that a... Is that a... I don't know what that is. It's a book? It's a novel. Okay. Is it sad that I was... whenever I think of that, I just think of the weapon from Borderlands 2. Which is, in fairness, a reference to that, but it's all I ever think of. Either way, they couldn't have the word Pimpernel in their weapon name because, from what they said, I assume it was catching the word pimp and deeming that improper. So they actually couldn't have the name. But then they put in like, I think is it with like the I with like the almost like comma? I don't know what it's called, but it's like an I with like, instead of a dot, it's like a comma on top, basically. They used that and it was actually available in the legendary weapon and also bypassed the filter. But I think it's safer, or it's more dangerous doing it from, it's more dangerous doing it in names, I think, rather than weapon names. Because weapon names isn't too bad because you don't really see them, like, at all. I think maybe if you inspect someone, sure. But names you can type in chat and therefore be seen by everybody, right? So... If only it wasn't physical mitigation, I'd go for it. If it was crit, oh, it'd be beautiful. We need to find one more Dunlending Abominate. Found him. It kind of feels bad to call them abominations. I kind of get it, but like, I don't know, feels bad. Yeah.
It's a sorry day.
Oh, I guess I don't actually have to kill him. Right, let's see if we can, like, just run out of here. Might be nice. What you being mean to the... You being mean to the abominations? They're nice deep down, I swear. They just want to kill you. It's fine. There's no problem with that, right?
Even the Ecluth have need of help on occasion.
Okay. At least we have help here. We also have that... What is that effect?
Bly of the Boar clan has asked you to accompany him into land.
And we are 26,000. So we are this quest plus one more, so two more. Funny how that's math. Funny how math works, eh? Minus kills, obviously. Blah 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 blah. And we are 67 levels in. Come on, diseased rat. Get back here. And I think by the end of this we should be near enough to the end of the questing. We do need to find the other 2 areas, but the Pristine Glade and Durgors? I don't know what Durgors is. I know what the Pristine Glade is, but quite frankly, I don't know if I want to do that quest line. It just takes a while. Maybe we'll come back to it, but we'll probably sort of just chill for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna pause music again. I keep thinking that a minstrel is playing with me, because I feel like every time I hear drums, all I think of is my minstrel. It's really weird. Because my minstrel has a drum. I don't know if it's like best to do or whatever. I'm pretty sure like a Theobora or whatever it's called is what I've been told to have. But I like drums, alright? So I had a drum, and all I can think of is my character playing the drum. And just, that's all it is. My mini is with us in spirit. I mean, it probably is the same sample sound. I wouldn't be surprised. With the amount of times they've reused the Forsaken Inn, I'm not surprised if they reuse any other assets. All right. Yeah, I really like my mini. My mini is currently 139. I actually need to get him to 140. I like my mini because I like trying to have references or names that like mean something. So my mini is called Afka, which is Latin for dandelion. So I like that because it's like dandelion from Witcher, you know, which is a minstrel, you know. All right, so we can get a cloak upgrade. I think that's like tanky. This is more damagey. So I think we're going to go for that one. Defeat Knotfist, the leader of the abominations. I felt bad. I would have saved him, but it was better to go this way. I like how I barely did anything against him, I'm pretty sure. All right. So ending the nightmare. There we are, level 67. Nice. Another trait point, which means on every critical hit, we get +1 focus, which is nice. Then we also, let's finish this one. Let's get our new cloak, which, does it look good? Oh, it's that cloak. It's that one. That's kind of cool. I mean, it fits. Yeah, it's very fitting with the story, right? I feel like a lot of this armor I'm normally got something better, so I probably don't pay attention as much as I should. Oh, these are all kind of sad. I mean, that looks like a nice warden shield for this level, but it's not actually good.
Hear me out, Devodiad.
I mean, to be fair, though, in a situation like that, right, it's probably a situation where if he can't defend himself and defeat these enemies, he's probably not worthy of being a leader. I'm sure it's that kind of, you know, civilization or whatever. That's what I would guess, at least. Oh, I still have this from Moria. Okay, I should probably get rid of that. Can you dye this cloak? You can. I can make it even more red. Even more blood. Yeah, it is quite nice having that. I think if it was no cosmetics, I'd probably potentially go for the cleaner one. It does feel bad because, like, if I were to be running around like this, I feel not only ugly, but I feel like a murderer. But let's be honest, we kind of are. I think Prospector is possibly... Okay, so the 3 worst that are kind of entwined into one, vocations or professions or whatever, that I find the worst are Prospector. And by virtue of that, also Metalsmith and Weaponsmith. Because I feel like everything else you kind of get passively enough where you can kind of do the processing stuff. Like, I can process my scholar stuff. I can process my hides. I can process the... Well, I guess wood's a bit meh. But you don't really get much, like, ores. And then you have 3 different places you've got to use it. It's just, like, kind of annoying. Oh, interesting. So, less agility, more vitality... More physical mastery, but probably not enough to be worth switching out. But fate. All right, though. Do we want to do this quest? Or do we want to, like, give something else a shot? Our loyalty is max, which is interesting to know now. Our confidence is also max. I guess wit is our next thing. I could go and skip this area and just go up to Carraglen, to be fair. I think we'll spend a bit more time doing that. And then... Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight. I didn't even know. I think when I'm self-expecting to go on a longer stream, it doesn't feel... as long, right? It feels more like I've just done like an hour. But I also think that fits with this being an area I like, and not being like a drag. Though to be fair, I don't like that quest line, so we're not gonna do it. Though to be fair, I should probably do it to like get the... I've done this 5, but I haven't done the Explorer, so I should probably do like the Explorer. I'll do whatever. I just don't want to do it. I don't like it. I want to know what that is though. De Gauze. It's it's like that little camp in the bottom right. Bottom left, sorry. To be fair, it's actually not a bad idea to not do this one. Yeah. I think it's not a terrible idea to not do the virtue experience because I am very dangerously close to being overcapping or overfilling them into like charity, for example, which we don't really want to do. I'd rather almost store it, wait to level a bit, and then catch up by just doing some easy like explorer deeds. Because I don't need to do the quest. I just need to find the places. And this area over here has got a ton of quests. A lot. You get like 4 quests just from like drops. Kind of crazy. And because it's 71, we should be like on level. But yeah, I don't know if I want to go on to a different character or not, or if I want to go... I think if I'm going to go on another character, actually, part of me thinks I should go farm some... traceries. That's the word I'm looking for. On my other hunter. But at the same time, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I'd probably go on Evernight, honestly, if I were to go on a different thing for the minute. But then it's like, what do I do character-wise? That's the issue.
You're welcome here, as long as you don't trouble us.
As much as I'd love to start getting
Perhaps you
Feyrand
may
up to
be
85. I just feel like I don't want to start that while I've also got this going on.
I have
So
a tale to tell.
it's kind of my concern. Oh, isn't there a whole thing with Nona here? I love Nona. Nona's good. I wish we saw more of Nona. Wait, isn't she lost in the Wildermore thing? I feel like that's the last place we see her, right? Or am I wrong?
It is not our custom to trust.
I heard someone say that
Perhaps you may be of help to me.
I think someone posted like a meme in the Lotro subreddit about it the other day.
Many foul things
I mean, I
will
think about Nona occasionally anyway, but someone posted about it, and apparently someone in there said that Maid of Lions,
Many foul things
the
dwell in
like,
the shadows.
I'm pretty sure who's made like writes to majority of the quests or whatever,
Least of the troubles.
has said that they want to like wrap it up and bring back people like that. And I mean, to be fair, they've been doing a lot of older content stuff, right? So it's like not with outside the realm possibility for them to do, I don't know, we've got a level 20 place and a level 40 place and a level 50 place or 45-ish. Like, why don't we pick up somewhere else with Nona and Corridan and whatever? I feel like with elves, a lot of the time you can be like, oh, well, they travel to the Undying Lands. That's why you don't see them. Too bad. I kind of feel bad calling these goblins. I always said, though, this cave really reminds me of like Hobbs from Fable, like these enemies for some reason, and like just caves and stuff. I don't really know why. Might be just the cave aspect. I mean, technically they've sort of kidnapped people. I'm pretty sure Hobbs do that. It's gonna be really weird because technically I think we are gonna meet Nona in like the next area, technically, if we continued with the epic, but we wouldn't have ever met her here. I think Hobbs are kids or children that get kidnapped, but it's like, who was the first Hob then, you know? Because in Fable 2, I think there's this guy who, like, his kid got kidnapped, and then you have to go try and save the kid, and then spoilers, you end up, the kid is turned into a Hob, and then you have to kill him, and then I'm pretty sure the dad like sees it and then starts crying and mourning, obviously. Still very sad they never released Fable 2 for PC. They did it with 1, they did it with 2, they remade 1. Like, you know. Just let me play Fable 2 on PC, you know? I found the Buggen Chieftain. He's well dressed. Not too shabby. Yeah, in a bit we'll do a bit of this, and then we'll see what we want to give a little bit of playtime to. Just give us a little bit of a breather from Lotro for the teeny little bit. To be fair, it'll be a really good idea to get a couple of daily stuff done and then wait till like 3 a.m. And at 3 a.m. we'll have the reset. So maybe I should have downloaded Lego Lord of the Rings and finally finished that. From that one time we had just dead servers. I never finished it. I should have. Yeah, I'll buy it right now. I can save 10%. Only $13.49. I feel like I'm far too uncreative for games like that. At least like on stream. Do you know how sad it is that I really I ended up playing a bowling game, not Wii Sports. Do you know how sad that is? Do you know how very sad that is for me to do? I do enjoy those. My favorite sport, so. And yes, it is a sport. Much as many people in life have told me, no, it's not. That's also because I don't like many other sports. When I was in school, I enjoyed doing... So you had like different sports that you could do in your classes. I did enjoy basketball. I think I was alright at it. I'm not like amazing, but I enjoyed it. And that's the ultimate thing. I'm good at dodgeball, surprisingly. Considering I feel like I'm very clumsy. I feel like that might not be great for basketball, but dodgeball, sorry. Yeah, maybe we can see, like, what should we do? I've got this really good Steam game we can play, right? Do you want to see this really good Steam game we can play? Let me go find it real quick. Right, I found it. Do you want to play this game? Do you want to play Lord of the Rings Online? I apparently last played Lotro in March 28th, 2016. So 6 years ago was the last time I played Lotro on Steam. It's kind of a crazy thought. I had to, you know, not have all my things down because I can't have you see the games I own. You know, I have 678 unplayed games. That's just sad. I have, what, 176, though, technically I've at least started, I think. Because they're just in uncategorized. Oh, Terror? Well, that's not gonna work, is it? I was so sad. I bought Zone of the Enders, the second one, because I love the first one. I just really couldn't get it working well. It's something weird about the frame, something about the frame rate or something. No, I'm never gonna share. Also, I don't know how to. You can play Lotro. How about that? That game you've never played. Oh no, they've spawned back again. How am I supposed to continue doing this? One nice thing about this is because you kind of have the fog of war type thing on these maps, like interior maps, at least you can see which pathways you've gone down and which ones you haven't. So if you have something like this, I can at least see who, yeah. See who I've saved and who I have not. That's what I'm trying to say. Cool. So many materials. If I had crafters, I would actually be useful. I do kind of wish I had like proper crafters on here. I should have put the time in to do it, but I just never really got around to it. I think Anor got to a point where I only really played it for like recording. It was just kind of like, even then I didn't really play it that much. Evade and physical mastery. That's good for pure vitality, but still. .4 hours on record, Ghost. 8.4 hours. Clucky. Chucky. Bonus points if he's got like ginger hair and it's pointy. Hen Solo. I literally looked up chicken names and some of the first are Hen Solo, Cluck Vader, Princess Leia, Jabba the Hen. You like Star Wars, right? Olga, go for it. I think the other two are dead, so that makes life a little bit easier. Who's gonna hit 24 hours first, Ghost? Me or you? You on this game or me on stream? I feel like it's gonna be you. You're like 2 hours ahead of me already. It's times like this where I miss playing champion. I just want to be able to kite a load of enemies, turn around, and just wipe him off the face of the existence. My waifu is here to cheer me on. I'm so glad. Unironically, my favorite emote of the set. I do like the Calder Cobb one though. When I like bought it, basically I was like, I sent a picture of Calder Cobb and I was like, I want this guy, but with like the expression of the surprised Pikachu face meme. That was essentially all I wanted. It's like a weakling like you. I'll send you a link to where I bought them from, right? Yeah. That's what you're really after. The idea behind the Sarah Oakart one was purely from the fact that I'm pretty sure it was because I just wanted 3. Because again, it was only like £4 cheap, £4 more expensive for a third. So I was like, I should go for 3 because it's better like value, right? And then I was looking what other people have or like had commissioned or whatever, and there were a lot of them where it's whoa, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I must have gotten rid of my morale potions. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, so I basically did that. I must have chucked that for some reason. And I saw a lot of the ones with like the hearts and stuff, and I thought, Oakart, and it's Sarah Oakart. It's like a match made in heaven. I should get a Marthiel one. That'd be nice. Yeah, somehow, you know, the Wolfmaster has become... I feel like the Wolfmaster is the most well-known sort of almost in-joke type thing in Lotro, other than Sarah Oakart. Because I'd say, well, okay, maybe Sarah Oakart more, just because every character will have to deal with her being the slowest thing in the universe. I feel like it's close. Ish. We should totally get a double XP tome. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to get one. Can you imagine? The amount of experience we'd be getting right now from this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 quests. And how much experience? 22,000 experience. And we are now kindred, which is nice.
The Turk-Luth have been destroyed.
The Turk-Luth.
I pray to the Ukhwirad that we...
Okay, and give your quest in. Okay, so they are mostly 16k, not 20k, but like we just got 100k XP, near enough. That was pretty good, I think. Pretty good value for quests. Plus we have like other quests to give in, so I actually have to like finish this. There's quest up here as well. It's so good. Agility, Fate, Finesse. Oh, I wish. I need to go buy all those Tome of Vitality and Fates on here. It's kind of annoying though, because outside of epic battles and technically I think Remachant now, or whatever raids, like Remachant Plus, I can't get any more like drops for Feyran's tomes. I have to do epic battles or those. And it's really annoying because I don't want to have to do that. I could always buy them, but money. I need my money to spend on my Sarah Oakheart body pillows, you know? Can't spend it all on fate tomes, you know? Who do you think I am? Gotta unironically do it, you know? Commission some art. Sup guys, how you doing? I want to switch those around. That should be a bit better because now it's just like in a straight line. See, this is good. Then I get like another quest thing. It's like such a good area. Bring that item back to the other place, and then you got to collect ox meat by killing oxes, and then you got to also collect this stuff, and it all flows like perfectly into each other. It's probably the slowest one because you got to find the oxes, but hey. Oh, it's a bull. Okay, that's not good. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. Thank you. I wonder if there's any... I'm gonna search through my my unplayed tab in Steam. I just want to see if there's any games where I like didn't realize I own them, because I feel like I don't really recognize that I own as many games I do. Should we see? Any of these interesting? Probably not. I've got Amnesia. I've never really been interested in that series. I have a quest. I have a game literally just called Basingstoke. I've been to Basingstoke exactly one time. So there's that. I have the Batman, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight games. So fair. Borderlands 3, except I have played that on the Epic launcher because I'm so epic. Oh, I picked up another nice item. Perfect. I need to collect some more ox meat though. You're not an ox. You're just an ox clan. Unless you drop me ox meat. And then we can start talking. Dark Souls 3. Definitely a good idea there. I hate these things. They knock me out. Oh, and it was a bull. I didn't read. Good thing this isn't the Iron Man. Otherwise, not only would we be dead many hours ago, many streams ago, but I'd be far too reckless. I really feel like a lot of these I either have no context on, or are games that I don't really have interest on at all.
The Uquirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad. I have not seen your kind before. The Ukwirod
Who's playing
requires us to
that
give
game?
welcome to
Oh.
Devodion. Greetings. Will you remain here long?
And you are really not going to get much help if you're hiding back that way. That was a really bad idea.
The Ukwirod requires
Finish
us
that
to
one,
give
and
welcome to
then
Devodion.
I guess that one, whatever.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Wow, we are going to get a lot of experience.
You are welcome.
25k, 16k, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, got a lot going for us. XP wise. So oh yeah, so cool. So how many quests are there for this area? 23. I think it's that's a rough average. Like it seems to be 23 to 26, I think is the highest we've seen. That's pretty decent. Oh, I have all these Metal Gear games. Ready to this? I mean, we're 6.5 hours in, so I think hopefully, maybe. Yeah, so I've never actually played a Metal Gear game. I do own Rising Revengeance, Ground Zeroes, and the Phantom Pain. But I've never actually played a Metal Gear game, ever. Oh my god, what on earth just happened? I've been told I should.
It is not our custom to trust Devodion, but perhaps you may
I feel
be of
like
help to me?
the moment I
I
haven't
have
played
not
something,
seen
people
your
tell me,
kind
you should do
before.
that. Do
Hear
that
me
thing.
out, Devodion, for I have a tale to tell. The Ukwirod
All right.
requires us to give
This place is
welcome to
actually
Devodion.
so quest dense. Look at that. Look at that. Crazy. I have played Final Fantasy 14. So I technically, yes. I have not played a like single player Final Fantasy game. I own Final Fantasy X-2, which I am told is not a good game, or not good in the context of like the rest of the series. And I have seen someone play. I don't know. I just remember there being like, this guy is like a king or something. And he's like, it's like a new one, a newish one. Maybe 15. Yeah, I've seen someone play Final Fantasy 15, but I have also not ever actually played it. I feel like I have a this is going to sound really weird considering what game I'm playing right now. I have a problem with games that take a while to complete, which is very dumb considering I'm playing an MMO that takes many, many hours to complete. But I feel like Lotro is always the outlier when I always talk about games, because it's just built different in it, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Games like that, I feel like I do really bad at, where I've got to like come back and continue playing for like many hours. But I played a Final Fantasy mobile game at one point. I think it was Final Fantasy. It was this game where might be completely wrong, but I feel like it was you went to different places in Final Fantasy game history through like paintings, not like Mario 60 Super Mario 64 type situation, but more like I don't know, it was like a memory almost. It's like this iOS game or something. I feel like that's what it was.
Bothering me.
But again, I could be misremembering. It might not even be Final Fantasy, but it feels like it was. And then it was like turn-based. Food stores? Nice. Knowing me, I for some reason own a Final Fantasy game on Steam. Let's have a look. Final. No. I looked up Final. It's about a Van Helsing game or something. I don't know. Pac-Man Championship Edition. Oh yeah. What else? I remember there was a time where I played a ton of Serious Sam. Me and my friend were just like constantly playing that. I don't really know why. It's not really my kind of game, I'd say. I don't know. What else? I got a load of random Star Wars games. Battlefront 2, Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Dark Forces 2, Mystery of the Sith, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcasts, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, KOTOR 2, Force Unleashed 2. I think the last sort of long story game that I tried to get into, and I did really enjoy it, and I did play it like a lot during the time, was I tried going through the Yakuza games. I've only played Yakuza 0, but I was like completing everything on it. So all like the side missions and stuff. Wait, am I not? Where is this guy? Where is this dude? Isn't he like here? Like, isn't he supposed to... Oh, I see him. Okay, cool. That really confused me. Would you believe it? I actually broke this quest once. Surprise, surprise, me breaking something in this game. Never happened in my life. Lotro is a perfectly non-buggy game. Is there a thing where I'm supposed to get these guys out of cages? Isn't that a thing? Oh, yeah, literally is a quest up. It's a good thing that I know the quests that are supposed to be here, because otherwise I would have not done that at all. So I am slightly lucky to have previously come through this area. Oh, I pressed that button too much. What else have I got? Oh, that'd be quite nice if it was. See, it's kind of funny in a way, because I talked about it earlier. I was like, oh, I wish mischievous old women, eh? Something about him. People like Sarah Okart. Yes, I was talking earlier, obviously, in the cave thing about being champion and just wanting to AoE stuff. If we were champion, I feel like we'd have so much better gear because everything seems geared towards might. Like, seemingly.
You're welcome here, as long as you don't trouble us.
As long as you don't trouble us, you're fine.
Requires us to get welcome
Do I need
to
to turn the music
Devotion.
up a little bit again? No, I don't. I got it
The
maxed.
wails of the Kufral in the night.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, might, like... I might be wrong.
The night shadows
That was
bring
terrible.
Fear. Evil things stir in the night.
You are
Finish
welcome
quest.
as long as you do not trouble us.
Finish quest.
The Uruk-hai
Imagine if all of these were
requires us
actually
to
quests we
give
could, like,
welcome to the Duvorian.
Finish. Crazy.
Sleep off and escapes me.
Rather than just, like,
The
part
night
of.
shadows bring fear. You're welcome here.
And
As long as you do not
kill
trouble us.
and... Do you want food? No?
Ogavar and Kunanun hunt at night.
I guess I'll pick that up because, oh my god, that is quite a lot of vitality actually. I think I'm gonna have to pick that up even though we lose crit. That is significantly more damage. We do lose crit. Actually, to be fair, we get 1 crit per agility, so we're still on 654, which isn't too far behind. Finally, we got rid of that mace from Mordor. Moria. I don't know why I mixed them up. They are very clearly nothing alike. But my brain still mixes the words up.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Well, I'm not troubling you. I'm helping you. You don't have to be like that. God. Always so, like,
Greetings. Will you remain here
aggro,
long?
you know? Why can't you guys be nice to me for once? Like, thank you.
I
That's
have
all it
not
is.
seen
Just
your
ask.
kind before.
I'm asking for a thank
It
you.
is not our custom to trust Devodian.
Oh my god, he's got so many
Perhaps
quests.
you
It's
may
good.
be
I like it. I like
helping me.
quests.
It is not our
I want to level up,
custom to trust
and I want to level up
Devodian,
quickly.
But perhaps you may be of help to me. Hear me out.
Alright, so this
Devodian.
ring is, I
Tell to
think,
tell.
we
is
should
not
go
our
with it.
custom to trust Devodian, but perhaps you may be of help to me. It is not our custom
And,
to trust Devodian.
There is a lot of
Perhaps
quests,
you may
and
be
plus
of
on top of
help
that,
to
there
me.
is like another drop quest, I think. Something to do with down here, I'm pretty sure. There's a thing where they gotta drop like the right item or something. That one? Almost. It's like, hey, you killed an enemy? Okay, well, suddenly you should have, like, another quest. An easy 16k experience, you know? I think you deserve it. Can this drop from anything, or is it only... Oh, let's hope it's... Let's hope this guy drops it. Yep, cool. I spent ages once trying to get that token. Took absolutely forever. Hi, how you doing? So it is 3 hours, 6 minutes, and 42 seconds, if I remember correctly, for a whole day. Something like that. Oh, not... Sorry, the 42 seconds is part of the day. If I remember correctly, yeah. 3 hours... Did I say 4 hours? 3 hours, 6 minutes. So the daytime takes 1 hour, 42 minutes, and 20 seconds. And then the nighttime takes 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 40 seconds. Which is a little bit weird. Because, like... I can understand the 3 hours, and I can even understand it not being like an hour and a half, an hour and a half. Like, I get it. But does it have to be like and 6 minutes? It's just a bit weird.
What do you need?
So I clearly was thinking the 42 minutes as the 42 seconds. It was weird. I was so confident. No, you can't just have some random... When people get out at the same time, it's not the same time of day. I'm not sure. I remember specifically during the... So during the Midsummer event, there's a quest where you've got to get fireflies. And it's only at a certain time of night. And when I went there at my time of night, it was like there were other people there. So I don't know. I've not heard it being dependent on when people log in before, but maybe. What I found really interesting, but I don't think I ever noticed because it doesn't affect quest givers, but it says there's a little note saying in smaller towns, craft peoples not required for quests will go to bed, aka disappear. Towns like this include Dulond and several in the Shire, and I think that's just like a little thing that's just kind of like nice, you know. They don't have to do that. They could just have them all stay there, but it's like, oh, well, technically you should be sleeping. And then, you know, it sort of adds to the world. I think it's good that they don't do quest givers because as nice as it kind of would be for, like, the atmosphere, I think overall it would be kind of annoying because if you've got to wait, like, an hour and a half near enough for a quest giver to show up. Can you imagine getting to a quest giver as soon as they disappear? And then you're like, oh, okay. So now I've got to wait an hour and 23 minutes. So it's... Dusk is still in the daytime and takes 18 minutes, 21 seconds. The beginning of nighttime is gloaming. So right now I'm in the late watches, which means, depending on how long that's been into it, it will go to Fordawn for 18 minutes and then it will go to day. So that means we go through about 2 day cycles. So we go through about 2 day cycles. 2 day cycles per stream then. Which, you know, I think it's a good enough time. It's like, oh, it took us 2 days to get, like, all these quests done. But then I probably got these guys waiting for me to return to them for, like, you know, weeks on end. Even if you're just thinking about playtime. Can you imagine just your NPCs being like, where have you been? Huh? You said you'd be right back. It's been a month. Hey, there we are, level 68. Nice. So 68 actually increases our improved penetrating shot to have a 1 second cooldown instead of a 3 second cooldown, which speeds things up significantly. So not that we're going to be doing too much more damage, but we are going to be hitting harder quicker. Kind of. Okay, and... Oh, wait, what? It's weird that the induction is longer than the animation. Cool. Easy enough, and Guidance of the White Hand is done. And then we should probably do this at some point, I would have thought. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to, like, take us to quests, but I'm totally doing this in completely the wrong order, so... Oh, right. Oh, is this like a vector into the next area then? Because I've done all the quests, right? Huh. And then Lun Abank is our next or final area. So I'm going to take a guess that if I go and do these patrol points, I will probably end up finding these areas. So I am going to go have a quick look, I guess. That's all the way back in Dunbog. I should have got the thing here, shouldn't I? That's kind of sad. Kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. I just realized we're almost at 10k morale. That's kind of nice. We should be at 10k by level 70, which would be pretty cool. I think, though, we're hitting the 7-hour mark soon. So I might pop onto something else. But now I've got to decide, what do we play? What do we spend a little bit of time on? Even if it's like an hour or so, just a little bit of time. The problem is, I feel like I'm going to log into any game and then I'm just going to be like, I want to go back to Lotro. I just want to get Lotro. Huh, this is, Oh, I thought the dude was dead, and I was like, that's kind of ironic that it's a rally circle and he's dead. Yeah, this is the problem. I feel like we were talking about it earlier, right? Where we were like, you know, we just play Lotro. Yeah. Maybe we will just, like, go on to Evernight. Ooh. Kill the Great Avank. Do all this content, but over-leveled. Do the same thing again. But with a one-shot machine. So I think that... What? What? I did the discovery. Did I not? Oh, right. I think as the quest came up, I probably just assumed that the thing came up. I think the box for, like, this one came up, I think. And then my brain went, oh yeah, that's... Wait, do I have to, like, go fully in? There we are. That seems really, really picky. Sometimes you can go on, like, the weirdest outskirt of an area. And it'll be like, yeah, you got it, you got it. It's fine. But that one, that just feels very picky. Let me quick shot you. Quick shot, quick shot, quick shot. Can I quick shot? Can I quick shot out heal you? Die, fool. No, you're the fool. Yeah, I feel like that's got to be done on purpose. There's no way that's that unforgiving. It's like, this one will really catch him out. Ha ha ha. Gonna find out who it was. I feel like I need a big red warning telling me I have bleed sometimes, because I am really oblivious most of the time. I should have something like buff bars on, but yeah. Alright. So the second rally point, or patrol point, I guess, not rally point, will take us to the place we've already done all the quests. So I think that's, like I said, we've done it a little out of order. But it's fine. There's no signs of war riders here, but something has terrified the miners. Hey, you should probably, like, go do those quests or something? Hmm? What's the one at the end of this? I don't remember it. I don't remember an instance specifically breaking, so... And I'm pretty sure I did everything on... And once again, it's like, hey, you should go back to, you should do all the quests here. Oh, it's up by there. Yeah, I came through here on my burglar, and I think I did everything. I might jump on burglar. I'm trying to work out in my head, like, what character I want to play. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I did that one. One where you've got to kill the guy with the 4, like, or the... There's a, like... You got to, like, beat a guy into submission, basically. I'm pretty sure I just done that one. The one where you've got to, like, pick this up. Right? The warning one. You get the sigil and you do that. Yeah, I just we've done it. It worked. So I didn't do it as part of this quest, so I'm not sure if that's something that makes a difference, but we did just do yeah, this one. Place a gift, speak through the shine regarding evils committed. And then yeah. So I'm not sure. I did have it break once where, like, I can't remember specifically what happened, but, like, the guy wouldn't trigger. The final boss wouldn't actually go into a fighting phase, I guess, whatever you call it. So I don't know if that's the issue you had before, because I did have that, like, a little while back with one character, and I just moved on to the next time. Yeah, I did have that, but I haven't had it for a little while. I just assumed I broke it. Because I just feel like I break most things, honestly. Alright, though. Let us log out